Welcome everybody to Towers and Gods, episode 106. People in the Discord, can you guys hear me though? I couldn't. The OP was blaring so loud. I'm visible to everybody. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah. Well, I want to thank everybody for being here. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you next Friday for episode 107.
What the heck?
Bye, everybody. Catch you later. Peace. I don't know where I was going. I was like, this is gonna be so funny.
Can I just say, Joe, best episode yet?
Thank you. That's what I'm saying, man. I planned so much.
That's peak content. That's peak content.
I have to keep planning. You know, it's hard to plan these episodes. So
Keep
another
planning.
week it
This
is.
the last episode, bro. You're not gonna top that. Are you crazy?
Oh, so we just end the series there. We are joined today. Hold on. If you guys don't know what Towers and Gods is, you just clicked on this because you're like, what the frick is going on? This is Tower of God. Or I guess I should say this is Dungeons and Dragons tabletop role-playing game, but with a Tower of God twist.
So proud of you.
This is a bit of a thank you so much. This is a Tower of God prequel story. So we're here with our custom characters and our custom story, imagining what happened before Bomb entered the tower. That was a good pitch.
Dun, dun, dun.
I should just
Dun,
use
dun,
that every
dun.
episode. That's a good pitch. But today I'm joined by our incredible cast. We have Hannah as Ha Eden.
Me first, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you all had a lovely day. You all look beautiful in chat. We love to have you here, and what could possibly happen today? Put your theories in the chat. Dun, dun, dun.
Who shall live, who shall die, as Hannah posted in the chat earlier. Yeah?
Because our dear DM, in the upper left-hand portion of your screen, he has unleashed Pandora's box upon all of us. Because he made me go first. And I have a note at the top of my notes that I wrote last week, so I wouldn't forget this.
Okay.
Everybody, Joe's birthday is in a couple days.
Oh my
and as the
God.
cast, and we love him so much, we're gonna unmute and
no,
sing
let's
happy
hop into the
birthday.
episode, guys.
3,
Let's hop
2,
in.
1. Happy
birthday
birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Joseph, the DM and the extraordinaire and the Tower of God master of lore. Happy birthday to you.
Wow.
Wow.
That was
And
probably
many more.
the slowest birthday song I've ever heard.
I was trying to hold
and
it, let the
I-
Discord catch.
Well,
Okay.
the idea is that it's
Hold on,
1
Tony.
second for how old you are, so we had to. You know,
Oh.
count, you know what I mean?
I see. Interesting.
But also the
interesting.
Discord,
Yeah.
the Discord delay echo. I was like trying to hold on for the boys to catch up.
Got
No,
it.
it was
Got it.
planned and
Oh
definitely
yeah.
not.
So now we got to
It's
count
okay.
the seconds.
Year
See if it
after all
lines up.
So
Well-
everybody in the chat
Oh
and
my
in the
God.
comments for VOD Squad, wish Joe a happy birthday. Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. I really
You're
appreciate
welcome.
it. Thank you. That was very sweet. Thank you so much. I almost
He
forgot.
loves being put on the spot like this, so I was like, I'll take it upon myself.
Pre-recorded
it.
it. Pre-recorded it.
Yeah, but then he would have known, and I couldn't have embarrassed him on the spot.
You did. It was a bit embarrassing, but I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Hannah. Thank you very much. Thank
We
you
do
very
it
much,
all
everybody.
in love.
Yeah, thank you all so much. And you know what? There's
All
a
right,
good
now
point in
other
the
people
chat.
can go.
No, there's a good point in the chat though. I mean, if it is my birthday, I should have a say in this episode, right? Like even more than I usually do. Bug needs at least 3 hours of screen time this episode. Says Dan
Is
Stevens.
it Bug's birthday? What's Bug's birthday?
Maybe it is. You know, maybe Bug's
Oh,
Bro,
birthday.
Bug doesn't have a
Don't,
birthday, bro. Bug doesn't have a
no.
birthday. Let's not even.
He's
Yeah.
never had a happy birthday in his life.
He just started existing one day. Let's not pretend like someone gave.
He doesn't have parents. Okay.
No.
That actually makes him far too powerful. I say.
Yeah, he was born from someone's mind. Yeah.
It doesn't make him powerful enough,
no.
son. It doesn't make him powerful enough.
Don't make him an
Well.
orphan. Ace will have to adopt him.
Well, thank you very much,
no, she will not.
everybody. Really appreciate that.
That'll go.
We're gonna
That'll
move on. We have Isaiah as Kunjong Say.
Yo, what up, peoples? I guess you guys may or may not know this, but it's Joe's birthday. No, I'm kidding.
Oh God, no!
Here we go.
No,
How
God.
old are you?
In
Yeah,
Spanish this time.
Actually, let's have Joe sing it.
Let's
in
just
Spanish.
move on. You know, let's just keep it going. Yeah, we got places to
Get
be.
Amy, she'll do it.
It's good to have you here, Isaiah. As always, we have Sun Wu as Lopobia Wu.
I told you to introduce me as the Black Myth. What happened?
I didn't know. I didn't hear that.
Copyright, bro.
Oh my god, I'm
Copyright.
I'm
sorry.
joking. I never told you to do that.
Oh my god.
Copyrighted. It's hot right now.
You have to wait. It'll happen when you do something cool.
You have to earn your title.
Yeah.
Earn your place amongst the gods.
No, but what's up, everyone? It's gonna be an interesting episode, to say the least. I'm excited.
Ooh, what could happen? We have Ruka Samuels as Lyria Ace. And or Ace.
The first name feels weird, but we'll allow it. No. Hey guys, what's up? If you didn't catch it earlier, we did a Towers and Gods dress-up stream over on Amy Angel's channel. If you don't know who she is, what are you doing? Find that out.
That's my
She is
wife.
Queen.
That's his wife.
That's
So-
his wife.
We did some fun dress up, and the mechanics all got choker collars, and I just happened to have one that looks just like the game, but has a snake in the middle, which I thought was appropriate
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
for what this episode might be. So yeah, go
Yeah.
support that. That VOD is up if you want to go watch it, but we're gonna have a good time.
Let's go.
4.5 hours. So if Amy can go 4.5 hours, Joe, we better get there tonight.
We're not getting that long. I'm
Wow,
sorry.
a
I'm just gonna
cold
tell you
pause.
right now. I'm telling you right now, we are not going 4.5 hours.
You
I'm
say
sorry.
that
I'm
now.
sorry. People who are watching this VOD, you can check how long this episode is, and you know I'm right. You know I'm right. I'm right. I am. Okay,
Nope.
cool. Thank you. It's great to have you, Hannah. Or sorry, Ruka. And we have Milios. Glad to have you both, I should say. And we have Milios as Brack Bronson.
Glorious Space Marines, are you prepared for September the 9th? Today, we shall quest for the Emperor.
And he just
This is
mutes.
one heck of a
He-
stream.
His job is done.
For people to jump in on.
Wait, Milios, hold on. You know if you pre-order it, you get it on the 6th, right?
See, I don't do all that. That's supporting bad behavior. Make it available for everybody on the same day.
Yeah, low
Sorry.
key, he's right. He's right.
He's
though.
spitting. He's spitting right
He's
now.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, and then shout out to Jabril in the chat. First live stream, let's go. Yeah, happy to have you here.
yeah.
Feel free to get a feel for the series and see if you like what we do here, you know?
We're not usually this chaotic. We're usually
We are.
Yeah, I know.
composed.
It's
Every
like,
other week.
We are.
sometimes our intros are like, yeah, we're happy to be here. And sometimes we're just like screaming and chanting, you know?
You can
Yeah.
tell who's had caffeine beforehand.
Exactly. Yes, you can
Intro
tell.
And who hasn't.
It's like one of those like memes where you like plug in the people into like the graphs, you know? You can figure that out for sure. We have some super chats here. Shout out to Naoto for the generous super chat. Thank you very much. I've always said that I would never watch One Piece because it was too long. Now I've caught up with both Towers and Gods and One Piece.
Oh,
Keep
yeah.
up the good work. Hopefully Brack has not gotten anyone killed. Then I can watch the VOD tomorrow. Well,
Heck yeah.
Brack, do you have any words?
Oh
to
my
say?
God, buddy. Cross your fingers.
What do you mean?
That was perfect.
Isaiah
Jeez.
sent me cryptic gifts in my DMs last night. I
Well,
have
no one's
concerns.
gonna-
Called out.
Well, we're fine. Everyone's fine. We're fine.
We got
I'm
Master
fine.
Gold with the $20 here. Kirby fact. Okay, in 2022, Kirby won a Grammy. The band 8-Bit Big Band would do a cover of the song Meta Knight's Revenge from Kirby Superstar. The cover would win the Grammy for Best Arrangement, Instrumental, or A Cappella. Wow, that's very interesting. I did not know that. Oh my, these Kirby facts are on point. Thank you very much, Master Gold. Appreciate you. You know I appreciate you. A DQ Senpai of $10 Pokemon fact. Here we go. This is just a trivia stream at this point. I love it. Pokemon fact: Mew and Mewtwo were a last-second addition to Red and Green. Shigeki Miyamoto Mewtwo was added 2 weeks before development completed and added Mew in during the debug process afterwards. I did know the Mew fact. Basically, like, the Pokedex could only allow, the game cartridge could literally only allow for, like, a small amount of pixels, and that's why Mew is so small and so simply designed, because they just added in this, like, little thing at the last minute just to cap out their storage, which I think is so
Nice.
cool. So, shout out DQ Senpai, thank you very much. And then Adam Spencer became a Towers and Gods fan, became a member,
Heck
so
yeah.
shout out to Adam Spencer. appreciate that. If you're enjoying the stream, if you enjoy the series, leave a like. It would mean a lot to us if you would show some support by doing that simple thing. You know, and it funds my cat. My cat is next to me. You know, do you want him to starve?
Can you get these spoilers in the chat? Is that possible? I don't
There's
have mod
spoilers.
Oh yeah, Joe. Mod me real quick. Don't look. Don't look.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. Boom, boom, boom.
Spoilers for what?
Don't
If
worry
you
about
want me to be a mod, I can keep an eye on.
I'll
it.
figure it out.
I'm caught up if it's Tower of God. Ow.
I would've
It's
done
Tower
it,
of
but
God, but like it's fine. It's all good.
I
We
got
gotta
it.
figure it out.
I'm not a mod, so you know I couldn't.
Yeah, I can't.
We gotta
I can't
figure
do
it
any
out.
mod things, but yeah. Yeah,
Hannah?
no spoilers.
You are now a mod. Congratulations.
I will.
Thank you very much
beat
for your-
people with this stuff.
Please do. Please do.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Yeah. No spoilers. 'Cause
Yeah.
I got. Unfortunately, that's the one thing I did get spoiled on Twitter because Twitter people don't use spoiler tags anymore for
I
reasons
see.
don't.
I
Did they
see.
ever use
Well, let's
spoilers?
just move on from it. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? It's all good. You know. I will say,
PNG
spoiler
fine.
people deserve the worst punishments as far as YouTube chat goes. They can get straight permabanned. I don't care. Yeah. So we're here. Last episode was fun. It was interesting. Well, it was interesting. Let's say that. We had some revelations. We had some story moments, some character moments. We got to develop and learn more about our cast here, our party members. We got to bond a little bit, you know, and at the very end of the episode, the main thing that happened was a mysterious figure, some sort of hunched over, hooded figure, gave you all an invitation to come and join and come camp down at the bottom of the abyss. Just come hang out, meet some friends, have some dinner maybe, you know, roast some marshmallows. Shion will be there, you know, and it's just gonna be a good time. So that's where we're picking up today. Day one of the Great Family Meeting has concluded, but the proceedings are far from over, going into day two. So we're gonna pick up at the night of day one. You're all back at the Confluence lodgings, you know. You're all there in the suite, so you're all together before heading to bed. I would say it's still probably like, I think we said it was still like late afternoon even, like going into evening, so there's still plenty of time left in the day. And you all haven't eaten, so keep that in mind as well. Any last minute
Victor
thoughts
and-
from the cast?
Victor and Eden were cooking
That is true. Thank you for reminding me about that.
We were
Yeah,
cooking
Victor
dinner.
and Eden were cooking, and
because we got a pot of stew, and Ace was like, and so he was cooking.
let's go. Isaiah and I were
done
talking
nothing
yesterday
wrong
how good
ever
stew,
in her
like
life.
stew, a good stew, man, just makes you hungry no matter what.
Not this ish again. No,
I'm sorry. Sorry about that. But with that being said, then let's go ahead and begin. Alrighty. So you are all in the suite. I would say that by this point we can say that like the dinner is reaching its conclusion, you know, or like the food is reaching its. That's such a weird way to say it, but the food is done. The food is
The
basically
meal is
done.
concluding.
The meal was concluding, and you know, we can say that now Victor and Eden are starting to pass it around. Everybody's gathered at the family table. You know, everybody has to sit at the table. We're a family, you know. No going to your room. We're all sitting down and getting ready to eat. But I'm assuming that the information about the invitation is also being kind of shared around as well. So we're gonna pick up there.
Ace had the invite, so she's handing it off to whoever seems the most ready to have that information. Because she's like, oh, great. So whoever's closest, Jong, Wu. We've got an invite.
Invite to where? Are we
The
already here?
bottom of the abyss.
The bottom of
Sounds
what?
cozy. The abyss.
The
Specifically.
Bottoms.
Where did you get this?
An old, like, crotchety, tiny man person handed it to me at the door and then scuttled away. And she'll, like, hold it up. It says, a camp out at the bottom of the abyss. And we're cordially invited. So, there's that. Thoughts, prayers.
Sure. I'll pray. This food is delicious. Thank you, gods of the tower, for granting us this meal. Let's dig in, guys. Come on, Eden and I. And then
Victor,
Leaf is
we
like,
were
Victor.
talking about an invitation. What?
Sorry, I was excited. It smells really good.
Okay.
Did it turn out? Did Eden's dish turn out?
Oh no.
Eden. I'll let Eden speak for. I'll let Eden speak. Eden.
Okay. What do I have to roll?
Did we not already roll? I thought we did.
Oh,
last
we did.
episode.
We
You
did.
you rolled survival. I
Yeah,
don't
and
know
you
what-
rolled
I got-
really high. Yeah.
Yeah, I got like a 17 or an 18.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
something like
So,
that.
so it's
Yeah, so
great.
it is
Yeah.
delicious. The custard did not curdle, and we have very tasty, hearty pasta and garlic bread and good stick to your ribs type food. So
Victor just gives a smile, but you notice that he's also looking at Eden like proudly, like the dual chefs have accomplished an unforetold feat today.
you can crack eggs like no other, Victor.
They don't call me the egg cracker for nothing.
don't,
Ace just goes, don't. Hey, don't. Shut up. Give us the food.
Eden's plating.
I can't do
stuff
this.
for everybody.
And,
Stabbing her plate.
But
Roll
Leaf,
pasta, Ace. You don't stab it.
Leaf kind of interjects to continue off of Ace's, information, new information. Interesting. I can't help but be at least intrigued. We should probably, I don't know, how scary can it be, right? I mean,
You're intrigued.
sounds kind of fun. Yeah, it sounds cool, right?
Has your time with that fiend old fish made you delusional? You don't just take invitations from weird old men that give you them.
I lived inside hell for over a decade. I think I can handle
With
wandering
another
into
old
a
man.
hole for a
it
bit.
seems.
What? What'd you say?
I said with another old man.
What is that? My friend?
It just seems as though you have a bias for old people.
And what's wrong? And if I did, is there anything wrong with that? Old people tend to be
Oh no!
fairly
By all means.
interesting and sweet, right?
Go off with the weird hunched old man that we just got a random invitation from.
Do you have a better suggestion?
Rip up the invitation and pretend we never got it.
But like, what if everyone's going?
So we
Even-
never go. You know what? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing
Well,
this.
really quick.
It's-
Can I have Eden roll investigate or roll perception for me?
Perception, sure.
What are you doing, Woo? You seem tense. He's just like narrow-eyed him over the table. Like, you seem like there's something on your mind, buddy.
Yeah.
My bad. You're right. I am a little tense. You guys want to
Way to
go
be.
to the abyss with the old man? I'll tag along.
He just
He
delivered
was just the
the
deliverer of the
invitation.
invitation. Like,
So Eden, you're kind of like, obviously you're in the middle of cooking and baking and doing all this stuff, but
There's
you
dessert. Yeah.
and dessert, all the food is piling up and stacking up, but you do overhear Ace describing the letter, and it triggers a memory for you because just recently you remember hearing some certain words from Scopio. Because there's a certain part of the letter that specifically kind of highlights, and maybe there's even a little bit of extra flair on the word friends, as if to kind of be a bit of a code word that someone should be picking up on. So you clock that word, and it triggers that association for you.
Ace, let me see the invitation again. Oh. So, Scopio mentioned something about us meeting friends. And this has that same language, so maybe it's in our best interest to go.
wait. What kind of friends?
He just said we would learn more about this whole process through other people that are friends. I think that's what he said, but this has that same language, and so, like, is he, like, wanting us to go?
Sounds like something he'd do. He wouldn't tell us directly.
Yeah, he's not great at that, but I don't know, maybe we should go? It's not the other day. It's not every day you can, like, just, jump to the bottom of the abyss and be okay, so might be worth checking out.
It sounds like a fun adventure. All of us going camping in a scary, threatening place. We should do it.
We did camp in the void.
Say,
did do
it's not been
that.
that long.
We could bring along snacks, and we could make a fun time of it. I'm down.
I'm sure if anything gets us away from all the Shinsu pressure and politics of everything, it might be not the worst idea.
Oh, so it's not like a trap or anything by Gopio.
I don't think he'd do that.
If not, we could annoy him to death, and that would be funny.
Hugo like looks over at you, Wu. I noticed you called that man Mama.
I was curious about that.
It's funny how he said it so
The title
Yeah.
mother.
That's my mom. I didn't introduce you guys?
I wasn't aware of.
That's not your mom.
He's a
Your
little.
mom's a red lizard man?
Absolutely. God. He just looks at Edith like, I swear I could have convinced you if you just let it run a little bit longer.
I'm sorry. She just like puts more food on his plate and hands it to him.
That would explain a lot, Woo.
No, I'm playing. He's just an old teacher of ours. It's fun to annoy him. You should try it sometime. Although, tread lightly, he might kill you.
Yeah, he kind of like disintegrated somebody in the second floor in front of us for mouthing off and trying to attack him. So like,
Is that
he's-
even
he's-
allowed?
well, the guy attacked a testing administrator, and so I guess it was self-defense.
Oh,
but
then he deserved to. Right. I mean, that's on him.
it
then.
was uncomfortable for everyone involved. But, you know, Scopio's also a high ranker and the vice commander of the 1st Squadron of Jahad's army, so, like, maybe we don't mess with him, but we can just annoy him to death.
He's a high. He became a high ranker.
Oh, right. Yeah, he did.
Whoa.
He did.
That's crazy. I'd heard a lot about him even before entering the tower. He's very popular amongst war enthusiasts.
Sounds like a real stand-up guy. What's the line between annoying and death again? I need to find it. I really do.
Maybe don't, like, physically attack him. Just verbally annoy him.
I can do that so easily.
I know you can. I believe in you
Okay.
so much.
We'll think about it. We'll think about it.
Okay. I mean, like I said, Wu can get away with calling him Mama in front of, like, all of the influential family representatives.
I mean,
so,
if he glares at you, you're probably okay. Once his eye starts to twitch, I'd back down.
Also,
And always look at his tail too. His tail,
His
if
tail.
it's moving,
Yeah.
make some distance.
Gracious.
He's like a. He's like telegraph, like a
I do
boss.
declare.
He's like a boss. When you see the tail move, you know to dodge. And I actually have a very special connection with Scopio as well. He saved my life.
that's right. He
Oh,
did.
so it's on site.
I'm sorry. After I just made you this heavenly meal, you would dare
I'm
to say
joking,
such a thing?
Victor. I'm joking.
No jokes at the dinner
Just at
table.
the meal. Oh,
Only
come
jokes
on.
at
You're
the
not so
dinner
sensitive
table.
Still.
Plus,
just-
you two haven't even had your 5 minutes today, so, like,
No,
that's
we
gotta
did,
happen.
I think, didn't we?
No.
Oh well.
Are you keeping track of our 5 minutes, Eden?
Yes.
Oh,
It's hilarious.
it's kind of weird, but okay. If you find enjoyment out of
It's
this,
weird.
just that means you literally have to be. I guess never mind. I'm not gonna.
Ace
harp
and
on
I
it.
bunk together. I hear her vent about you all the time.
I'm
So-
sorry.
Oh,
He looks at
hold
Ace.
up.
I'm sorry. Yeah. No, I'd love to hear more now.
No, vent's a strong word. That would imply more effort than I'm giving.
Right.
You know, more or less just casual conversation. Don't worry about it, Victor. Enjoy the food. It's great. You did great.
Okay. you can tell he's like kind of like over the top butt hurt, But then when you say that, he's like, he softens and appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes.
See, and this just gives you guys more to talk about today.
Well, we can talk on the way to the abyss if that is really what we're gonna do, which I tend to agree that it kind of does sound interesting. Jong, what do you? I'm so sorry, Coon Cyrus. What do you think?
I mean, it almost definitely sounds like a trap. But if it's rankers, we don't really have a choice. I don't care, as long as it doesn't take too long.
Are you still in your like Cyrus attire, or have you switched back to a regular Jong attire?
Yeah, I guess he would have switched back. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hey, I mean, look. The rankers apparently can't really touch us, apparently. So, like, if we go camping, we should be okay. And on top of it all, Ian, like, leans down to Jong. You know, you and Shion could go camping, and, like, I got supplies for s'mores in the kitchen, so, like, it would be cute. It would be cute.
Right. Well, yes. Thank you, Eden, for that very serious and timely suggestion.
Look. We might have to join, like, the army and stuff. Like, let's live a little, right?
There's no we.
There's definitely no.
Every other person in the team said nope.
This is what I get for trying to help. Enjoy dinner, then. I gotta go get dessert out of the oven.
Ooh, Leaf perks up. What's for dessert?
Oh, you will see.
She like gives a grin.
Oh, and Ace, keep poker in the lighthouse until dessert is finished.
Are you making what I think you're making?
Yes.
He's probably like already there. Like,
No, I made sure that your lighthouse was secured before I even started.
okay,
So.
okay. As long as you gotta lock that down. I can't stop him past a certain point. He smells those things. He's gone.
Look, as long as you keep him in the lighthouse, it'll be all right.
Okay.
And then we can give him his portion afterwards.
Okay. You can try.
Actually, speaking of little animals, haven't seen Race in a while. Brack, do you know where's Race?
He went off adventuring. I think he went to the little Yon girl's room. He might be ready to slit her throat as we speak. Who knows?
Whoa.
Whoa! Eden comes back
Oh,
in with
glory,
a
glory.
tray of like, they look like miniature like cherry pies, with like glaze on the top of them and everything.
Hmm.
What do you mean he's going to? What?
I said he might. I didn't say he was there. It's just
Aren't you
wishful
in
thinking.
control of him?
You don't control Big Boss. Big Boss controls you.
Brick, she
Like
already
the ratatouille.
boiled your innards. Maybe letting Race do that's not the best idea.
He is his own frog.
Oh boy.
He'll be okay.
Honestly, if he did do that, Victor, set pipes up. It'd be kind of badass. Let's be honest. It'd be kind of badass. It'd be kind of sick, right?
Yeah.
I'm not wrong. I'm not
We
wrong.
have had bad run-ins with eons. It's probably not the best idea.
It'll
Oh, with
probably be
Jan
ranked
Vaughn
in.
and Vaughn.
Didn't they kill Race one time already?
But Race is like immortal, so it's fine. He's fine.
Where are they?
Why do you care?
Now that I
Where's
think
my
about
tracking
it.
device?
Yeah.
It'd be for the best if we never saw them again.
You'll never see them ever again.
Winky face.
Yeah. So actually, around this time, you're eating the food, and, having a good time, and deciding to head down to the abyss. All of you, well, I should say not all of you, but the three of you who are representing the retainers as great family members, so Jongwoo and Victor, you each receive a notification on your pockets outlining a plan for the next day. So Victor kind of takes the initiative, since, I'm the DM, and I guess it makes the most sense that I read this out. Hey guys, got a message. Let me see here. Okay, day 2 of the Great Family Proceedings will be continuing tomorrow morning and he kind of stops. At the Kuhn Estate. Oh.
What?
Apparently we're he looks over at Jong to see what Jong, if there's any facial cues from Jong at all.
He just kind of looks down at his plate in thought.
We're gonna go to my place tomorrow. Our place, my place. We're gonna go to my place tomorrow. Hey, he kind of like spills some stew as he raises a drink into the air.
Oh, dope. Oh, okay.
Woo! It's gonna be a good time.
Wait, were both of you raised at this specific estate?
Well, kind of. He looks at Jong.
John looks back at Victor, but then he just kind of gives him a look like, go ahead, say what you want to say.
I didn't spend a ton of time here, because most of my life I spent, not being who I really am. So, with that said, I did come to this place sometimes, but, probably after Jong's time, which is why we never met.
But so like, all right. So if Jong, yeah, but
Is it hurting your
Yes.
brain to think about the timeline of everything?
yes, it is, because if he passed away at like 9 years old,
Yeah.
and then you came afterwards, you're not younger than him.
No, but I wasn't found until I was 20, 21, something like that.
Okay.
So, yeah.
And how old were you when you entered the tower?
That would have
How
been
old are you now?
a few years later. Okay, listen. Years are tough, okay? I'm somewhere in my 50s, I think, or 60s, somewhere around there, 50s or 60s. So
Sound like you were a late bloomer, Osan.
what is that? What do you mean by that? Also, don't call me that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Point being that I spent only a few years before entering the tower, a few years of my life hopping from various coon places, and this would have been one of them. Yeah.
Did you do anything special, or were you just...
What do you mean by that?
No, like, were you sent to different estates for certain reasons, or were you just... place you as like a lost child?
It doesn't really.
situation?
It's not really worth getting into. I don't think.
Well, if it kills us tomorrow.
It's not gonna kill us, Ace. This counts as our 5 minutes, by the way. Me saying that to you.
Good.
But
Wait, we're sitting next to it. Oh.
What I mean by this is that I wasn't exactly brought up in the typical coon fashion, so I had to kind of get speed ran through all of the noble things that I must learn to be a member of this family. And so, of course, I wasn't just hanging out with all the other people in a typical fashion. I was tossed around to different mentors and the like. But it doesn't matter. This is about me. This is about, well, it's kind of about me,
Yeah.
but it's about us going to the Coon Estate tomorrow, which is nearby. And he kind of points out the window, and you all did notice when you arrived at the Confluence that off in the distance you do see like these massive castles off like, very far in the distance, kind of foggy, very, very almost opaque, or it's like kind of difficult to see. But you did see grandiose buildings off in the distance, even if they were unclear. So, yeah, guess we're going there tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. Apparently, according to this, there's gonna be a dinner. That's gonna be fun. Shion mutters, yeah, banquets have always gone well for Team Recall.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Shion. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, well, there's cherry pie and French vanilla ice cream, if anybody's interested, for dessert. And Brack, I know you don't like sweets, so I specifically didn't add sugar to yours, so it's just like a cherry pastry. And the only sweetness is from the actual cherries. I hope that's palatable. And see,
Well, that
look,
is fine, madam.
she like looks at his eyes, like see what color they are.
Oh shit!
Of
Here we go
like-
again.
Did you change personalities?
Whatever do you mean? And Brack just picks up a pie.
You know, he's British.
British Brack, oh god.
Across the table.
But on the top of his tart, instead of it just being like the normal lattice work, it has double B on it.
Wow.
Fancy.
Brack looks back. His lip quivers. And he just sheds one single tear. Thank you. And he just walks away.
No, wait, the dinner table.
We're not
We're gonna have to get a high
no.
chair for him and strap him in. We're gonna need an 8-foot high
Or he doesn't
high
walk that far.
chair, but you know.
He don't walk that far. He just walks to,
Sure,
his table.
fair.
Okay.
I would also say, if it's cool with you, Woo, that I'm assuming the monkeys are kind of acting up.
I was gonna say, ooh, thanks, Eden. And then he cuts the tart in half, takes the ice cream and puts it off to the side. And then he's like, Pigsy, that's for you.
Okay.
Enjoy. And then he takes the other half, and he's like, the three of you fight for it. I don't really care.
I thought they didn't like sweets.
They love sweets.
That's the
Oh.
worst part of it.
Remember,
all.
it was the bananas you gave them.
I'm
that
eating
day.
Bananas.
tries.
Yeah.
My bad.
Like,
Sorry, the monkeys don't
I-
like bananas. That's
Yeah.
what you're
Yep. Pardon my critical thinking.
No,
Right.
It's fine.
realistically, they only like sweets. That's the only
God,
thing.
okay. All right.
We're learning.
Well,
we're learning here.
you see like a
I'm
little hand come up from like Ace's chair. Like feel around
poker.
for like where it is.
Poker.
Find it. And yoink. And Ace is like, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
You
no.
could have just fed it to him.
No, this is good training for him.
Okay.
So yeah, he just takes it.
I'll clean up the under the table later since he's a messy eater.
You all hear a knock on the door.
Oh boy. All right, Ace got it last time. Somebody else gets to get it.
Leaf just
I'll
like,
get it.
How many people?
Oh, no.
Brack, you walk over to the door. What do you do?
What is it? Can't be room service. We don't want any. Can't be housekeeping. We don't want any. Can't be cookies. We definitely don't want any.
Hey.
It's
Speak for
food.
yourself.
It's food, Brack.
Who you?
It's me, man. After all this, come on.
Oh, let Taki in.
We've risked life and lived together. How many times did you recognize my voice? Stop.
Super Bunny?
It's
He
me,
opens up the
man.
door. It better not be carrots. Hey, Super Bunny!
Hey! And Taki, once you open the door, he speeds into the room.
Bunny.
We made dinner for you guys.
Oh no, we did.
We haven't eaten. Awesome.
It's a plate of hamburgers.
Even quickly grabs the stuff off the table and goes in the kitchen.
But he's accompanied by Min and by Huang So, but there's something about just the way that he kind of strolls in, and you kind of fully grasp the new Taki, bro. He Hey!
Nah, that's tired.
About
That sweatshirt be mine, but
His ears got bigger?
Hey, it's hoodie season.
it's sweater weather. Target acquired.
The paint tracksuit goes crazy, bro.
Well,
You
with
can
that,
wear the dress, but you can't. That's okay.
Looks good. Reminds me of Dan.
yeah.
It does. Was that the inspo?
I hope you have another sweatshirt.
Not directly, but definitely,
Oh, no.
I definitely see it for sure. I get what you're. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Eden,
Milios. I love that I hit you.
Eden comes back from the kitchen and she looks at Ace and lightly taps her, kicks her in the back of the leg. Not just oh, hint hint nudge nudge. Poker.
So who wants a burger? He goes
I'll take
around. 3. I made 4 for you, Brack.
4?
Then-
You shouldn't have. Such a sweet bunny. Let me just go ahead and take 5.
Huang
So
So
dark.
mutters, "I'm the one that grilled them." Check out how rolls her eyes. but a grill is nothing without the seasoning. You gotta. And then Victor looks over at him. Oh, okay. Learning how to cook, huh? Kind of like gives him a side glance.
Oh no.
If you want to, I could show you some pointers. Kind of like nudges him.
Oh, but
Oh,
you
you
take
know,
your jackets off first. You know, it's
casual.
only polite.
What?
Yeah, you just came.
Like
in,
when you come
Taki,
into
can
a
take your
room, you like take
jacket
off your coats and your jackets, and you leave
Oh
them.
boy, I wouldn't do that,
I can
Tasha.
take them.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
you
I
sure?
like
It
my
looks so
jacket. It's a little
nice.
chilly, you know.
And Wu like grabs the beer. Keep that shit on, Taki. Keep it.
You are no fun.
I already know. She might look different, but she's the same ace. He like looks at you intently.
Taki. She like does that slow walk towards him.
Ah,
Hey. The open
He
arms.
starts
like,
walking
"It's
backwards.
just me."
Remember the carrot bar, Taki. Remember the carrot bar.
Taki, if I remember correctly, you wanted her to join your team back in the day. Why are you backing away from her now? That's kind of rude.
Look at me. All shoulders. So cold.
we wouldn't. We would welcome anybody that was competent on our team, and Ace is competent.
That's all? Just competent?
He's just confident.
I mean, what else?
And
can
cold.
we
It's,
say?
it's okay, Ace. She'll like, pat her shoulder.
Okay.
Hugo goes over and grabs 2 burgers and like gives a nod to Taki. Taki smiles and goes up to Jong. I put extra care into yours.
They're carrot burgers.
John doesn't say anything, but he just gives him a look like, I swear I've seen this guy somewhere before.
Oh,
No! No!
Poor Taki. He doesn't deserve that.
Oh no.
Nope,
Oh.
God damn it!
don't know.
Is he the only person with bunny ears you've ever met and you don't remember him?
Completely off screen. God damn it.
Go ahead. Yeah, that one's for you. That one's for you.
Oh, thank you. You shouldn't have. And he just like picks the burger up and then puts it away, like on a plate, pushes the plate away from him.
I
Poker
say
goes
mine for
over
later
and-
too. Oh no, got
Yeah.
it.
Yes, that's what I'm doing.
I'll, like,
Later,
take
of
it.
course. Yep.
For sure.
Scurry off.
And then he goes over to Leaf. I made yours without meat. Oh, thanks, Taki. She takes hers. Appreciate it. And she like looks at it, and takes like a nibble. She's like full, very very full right now. And Min is there too. I forgot to mention Min, but he's there too. You know, he's bopping. He's
He's bopping. He's
He's
in another
bopping. Yeah,
universe.
he's doing it. He's having fun. He's having fun. You know. Oh, go ahead. Shion kind of goes over to you, Eden. I mean, if they're here, it wouldn't hurt to bring them with us, maybe, right? We could use someone with Taki's skill set, even.
I mean, I wonder if they got the same invitation.
We could ask.
Hey, Taki,
Hey!
did your group get visited by somebody that gave you an invitation to do something tonight?
Not that I can recall. No. Did you guys get a super secret invite?
We kind of did. And it's
That's
kind
not
of
a secret
I
anymore.
want to come. I want to go. I want to know. I want to know. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Tell me.
apparently somebody wants us to go camping at the bottom of the abyss. Which, out of context, sounds really bad because it could be code for like yeeting us off in the sea. But don't do that.
It sounds bad in context.
But if that's the case, you're gonna need help. You're gonna need. I'm the fastest regular in the town. I could like speed down there and speed back up and let you know if it's safe. No trap could catch me.
Unless Earthshaker happens, because we all know what happened there. But
What the heck is an Earthshaker?
I don't recall you being the fastest. That's all I'm saying.
Huh? No, that was nature. That doesn't count. That was.
Poker's like studying him and like wants to tie the shoelaces together.
no. So Eden,
disrespectful.
noticing that her grandbaby is about to do some shenanigans, she's gonna very much try to occupy Taki's like headspace. So like they want us to like go camping at the bottom of this place, and I don't know, like it kind of feels like a trap, and some of the team does, and some of the team doesn't. But like, you know, maybe if we did, maybe if you and Min and Huang So came along, that would be, you know, maybe that would be extra security.
It
Since,
just.
you know, we
yeah.
kind of have a not so clandestine, you know, party and group and team that, maybe a little extra oomph. Hey, we got two
Skill.
Lopobia. Yeah, and look,
Right.
2 Lopobia hatchlings with their retainers. It adds a little pomp and circumstance. You know.
Actually,
I'm not a hatchling.
Well, you can
Bunny.
pretend to be one for today.
Okay.
But look, we have two Lopobias and 2 coons. It's like, kind of matchy.
Yo, that's so true. Well, honestly, I'm down because it feels like I haven't gone on an adventure with you guys since the 27th floor. And
I was saying, can we really even call the labyrinth an adventure? It was more like a death test.
I haven't risked my
was
life
prison
with
for
you
me,
guys
so.
since, yeah. Right. And
Thank you
and this
for forgetting
one,
about the workshop talk.
I mean, that was,
That was also another death test.
yeah, now that I think about it, we've never gone on like a fun adventure before, and I really want to, so.
You missed the beach.
You did miss the beat. Hey, but Taki, guess what?
What?
Because we solved, this is going to sound insane, just roll with it, all right?
Okay.
We solved the murder of a wedding cake. Like I said, just stay with me. She has a hand on his shoulder. Stay with me.
Okay.
We ended up, as reward, we got a beach house that we're fixing up on the down low. So,
Nice.
yeah,
That sounds awesome.
We could give friend passes their guest rooms,
Oh my god, dude, Min, Huangso. He starts like talking to them, and then Min, wait, could we have like a studio room? We could have a
heck
place
yeah.
to like make sick.
If
yeah,
you want
you're
to
in?
make that contribution to the mechanics and the syndicate who are funding the entire project, then you can make a deposit. Ace has all of the payment information set up, so you can just talk to her.
I mean, mechanics don't got syndicate money, but I do have a studio. I have my own little section that I can blast music in. It'll be fun.
You should go
I
show
would
him.
But I
love to
feel
see it.
overdressed. I feel overdressed. So I'm gonna. You guys talk about that. I'm gonna go get dressed into something. Okay.
They all start sharing in their
Did,
excitement.
did Poker tie Taki's shoes? I need to know.
So Taki's like, well, I gotta go get ready, and he's like, you see like a blur for half a second, then he just hits the ground like face down.
Poker's like trying to get the sweatshirt out of it.
A demon!
Just thinks
A demon attacked
he sees
me!
pink clothes, and he's like, I need it for my mother.
What's happening? What's happening?
It's
Oh,
just
no.
Poker.
Yeah,
Some
this is
fastest
Ace's
man
son.
Poker? What? Wait, what was Wu saying?
Oh, I said some fastest man in the tower.
Bro, this reminds me, there was a
gonna
meme
give him a
about that.
complex.
Oh, I'm not gonna get to it. Yeah, seriously.
Oh.
But yeah.
yep.
So what? So go ahead and take it away then about like what you guys are doing now before your plans commence again. Anything else? I'm adding one piece of art that I forgot to add. So take your time.
One piece. He's adding the one
Ace
piece.
is going to quickly slip before she goes and gets. Once she calls Poker off, like Poker, no, leave it. It's fine. It's fine. We don't. It's fine. And so Poker will like, just like waddle back into the lighthouse with the extra tarts, everything that he can, food wise that he can get, and then Ace will pull Hugo to the side real quick. I gotta go change and take a call. If someone comes here for me tonight, Luke, like we discussed earlier, if he shows up, he might not even show up, but if he shows up, don't, for the love of everything, let him be interrogated by the party, by this group.
You're saying keep it under wraps, more or less?
I mean, if he comes here, he's gonna need to meet me, and I might not be out here immediately, so there means that there's time for people to mess with him, and Luke, he was like, the brief memories that I have were like, we were competitive. He can give it back. He's sassy. So like, protect him from them as much as them from him. Thank you. I'm just gonna go, yeah, and she'll.
To clarify, you were saying to Hugo, right?
Yes, to Hugo.
Got it. He just
He's
kinda...
the only one that knows.
Right. Fair enough. So at this point, you all are, kind of preparing to head into the abyss for any kind of wacky shenanigans and adventures that may ensue. So just to clarify, all 5 of you, I'm assuming, are going. Also, just for the sake of, things, I think that makes sense. I would also say that Leaf, Shion, and Victor would volunteer to go along with the Loud and Proud trio, but Hugo would say that he can just stay. Would anybody try to change his opinion on that?
Big H, when you're with us, it's family. We're like Tower Garden. Okay? So, just come on down.
I feel as though someone should stay behind just in case any other mysterious people come knocking.
Then let them knock.
Can you roll persuasion for me, please, Brack?
Persuasion. Fingers crossed.
13, looks like. Oh, whoops. I don't know. I really feel like I've got a lot to think about, a lot on my mind. So maybe another time, yeah?
Listen here, Big H. I'm not going to pretend like I know what you're going through, but I don't think you should go through it alone. You could spend this time with, those that care about you right now. And should you have any questions about anything that pops up into your head, we'll be right there to help. Answer, console, whatever it may be.
He kind of looks, he takes a second and then looks over at Brack and nods thoughtfully. Thank you, Brack.
I mean, you coming, right?
Fine, I'll come.
Opa, let's go.
Any other last minute plans before the party heads out? Going once, going twice?
Wait, so what's the timeline on this?
It's probably like 6 p.m. It's maybe going down 7.
Are we all going together, all of us? To this camp
I believe
out?
so. I think every single person is coming. Yep.
Awesome.
Every single person
Then
is
yeah,
coming.
just before we leave the hotel room, as Ace is changing, she's gonna make that quick call.
Right.
It can be super brief, and then she's good to go with everyone
absolutely.
else.
So Ace, back in her her normal attire, she heads into a nearby room, and she calls somebody. You're scrolling through your list of contacts. Who is it that you call?
He's way down there. He's way down there. She calls Leaf, Linguist.
Not your teddy bear, Emilios. Not, yeah.
Look,
It's the devil.
My bad. So, yeah, on the other end, you just hear. This is the first time you've called him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Leaf?
Yeah, Ace. Well, what can I do for you?
I know this is, unexpected. But Silyang has been singing your praises for the last decade and talking about how you'd like to make amends and how, I'm working on amends or whatever. And so I had a question to ask you, if you don't mind.
Yeah, you can tell that he was, with the group, because there's, talking in the background, so he kind of walks away. What is it?
What do you know about the Rain family, if anything? They're a small family. You as a linguist, they seem to be in the same sort of category, and I was wondering if you knew anything.
Rain family. You hear a sense of, he's thinking back. It rings a bell, but I can't say it was a family of any note. We had met with a lot of people. There was a time where we had dozens of potential Astrid suitors, and maybe that was one of them at one time. But if they were, they wouldn't have been anything of real note to the Lindquist family, I don't believe.
Okay. Well, I had to try, so. Thank you.
I've definitely heard it. Maybe there was some kind of time where we considered Astrid marrying off. I don't
They
know.
only
That-
had a daughter.
Probably not. Well, yeah, if there's only a daughter, then no, that wouldn't be the case then. Okay.
So you didn't take on any marriage candidates?
That wasn't really my thing, no.
Thank goodness for that.
He doesn't respond.
Thanks, Leaf. I just needed to know if anyone of the smaller families knew anything of the name. It's come up.
For sure, and if I learn anything, I'll let you know.
Yeah, and don't let So Young know I called you.
He's doing good, by the way.
Thanks. I hope he stays far out of this. She'll just...
That's
Hang
how boys doing. No.
How's your boyfriend? And hangs up. Changes into her stuff and just kind of like runs through her head. Just, okay, we weren't... Basically what he told her of like trying to rank them in her head of where they might have been. Wasn't quite sure, but at least she tried, so she'll go join the others.
Alrighty. So at this point, everybody's all ready to go. You notice that a few people have backpacks, even though you have pocket inventories. You notice that like Leaf specifically she's gearing up. She has a backpack. Whew, and she kind of like puts it on. This is gonna be fun. And she's kind of like looking around excitedly. And Shion's going around making sure that everybody has everything they need. Victor, Hugo, you're coming with us? And Hugo just like looks over at Brack and nods.
Ace will check everyone's equipment and packs. She'll like go around in her mechanic attire, thinking she's out of that dress. She's moving fast now.
Yep.
And checking everyone's stuff and making sure everyone has the right defenses and whatnot.
Yeah, NPCs are all good to go. Is there anything the players want to chime in with?
I would
Right.
say Eden is like trying to collect poker and be like, you have to get in the lighthouse right now, okay? Yeah, just chasing after him. Poker, come here.
Solid.
He'll just get in her head.
Ace, what? Contain your son. His father didn't watch him properly.
She looks embarrassed about that at this moment.
Oh wow. Okay.
What do you
no.
mean?
What? You don't have to say. We can drop the joke, Eden. It's okay.
It's the
Poker
one
will
thing
go
that
to you.
keeps me going, okay? I've had a long, terrible day. Collect your son.
Hey, she'll like gather Poker up and put him in the lighthouse.
Fair enough. All right.
Contain him.
He's all contained, locked into the lighthouse. Brack, you wanted to chime in too?
As Ace get closer to Brack to check his stuff, Brack is just kind of looming over a little bit. Like, yeah, yep, that was there too. No, okay, yeah, good. All right, thank you. And he then double checks his bag to make sure everything is still there. She didn't like
Brother!
carefully move something out the way. I trust you, but I don't trust you.
There's nothing of yours I want to steal.
Ooh. Victor
Should we
gives
go
a
through the history?
ooh.
Should we go through the history?
The gem was never yours. I had the killing blow. Let it go.
I'm not even talking about the gym. You tried to take my coat. The very coat I have on my back right now.
It's outdated now.
Oh,
I don't want it.
Of course it is.
hell.
Thank you. Thank you, sister.
That's what you get for calling me a
Ta-ta.
pink demon.
No,
It's so good to see you guys still get along so well.
Hey, look, we're matching now.
Oh yeah, that's true.
that's not a good thing.
See, that's more
Super
along. Now I recognize. See, yeah.
Man,
It was
not
weird
a good
seeing you
thing.
in the
that
dark.
distracting. It didn't change my physique.
It was just weird, okay? But it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Everyone got their bags?
Yes,
Everyone
we
good?
do.
Taki, I'm just curious. Aside from Min, no one on your team has had any success with dating, correct?
Where is this coming from?
I'm just curious.
Where is this coming from?
Dude,
I'm just curious.
If people listen,
Just answer the question.
No, because we choose not to.
Min, is that true? Do you choose not to?
Super Bunny, it's kind of never a choice.
I never said I wasn't dating someone.
That's what I said. I said aside from Min and Wu daps up Min real quick.
Yeah, of course. Someday when I settle down, I'll start thinking about that kind of thing, you know?
Aww.
Yep. Super Bunny, we need to have the talk about the rabbits and the birds.
Stop that! I think we gotta go, guys.
You
I
get,
think
like the least amount of action.
Mind your manners, you pink-haired demon. See, you wanted it, you got it.
Anyway, let's go.
Brother
camping.
Super Bunny, you're supposed to think about it before you start it.
Time to go, everybody. And you all start descending into the abyss. Now there actually is like a set of stairs that go down. It's almost like maybe a bit of a tourist spot, you know, a bit of a. It seems as though people have trod down into this into the darkness, and you start walking for a good few minutes, and people like Leaf and Taki start doing like, you know, the classic 99 bottles of, you know, they start like chanting as they go down, the classic hiking songs, you know, the classic, except they plug in like strawberry water, 99 bottles of strawberry water on the wall, 99 bottles of strawberry water, and they're having a good time. But then eventually it starts to get a little different. The stairs kind of like stop at a certain point, and what continues onward is more like a trail downwards, but it's kind of smooth and a bit kind of you can tell that like some people kept going even past where the stairs end, but it's definitely not as like built into the rocks, you know what I mean? So it's a bit, you know, everybody kind of stops, you know, Leaf kind of looks around, let the danger begin. She starts leading the way down.
She's so brave.
I'm doing this in heels. Why are we happy with danger?
You can take off your shoes.
Yeah. Do you want?
Are you
boots?
gonna carry me, Victor, all the way down? I don't
Do you
think so.
do you need me to? I can.
I suddenly don't have boots. Sorry.
I'm fine. No problem.
On the way down, Shion is walking beside her boyfriend.
Are you sure? Are we sure?
What's that supposed to
Been
mean?
a hot
You know, I was
minute.
walking down with who?
Her boyfriend.
Mary, damn it!
I just had to hear it said
That's
one more
the
time.
energy we want. That's the energy.
I think this is kind of good. Gets our mind off of all the things that are happening, even if it's a bit of a tangent from the norm.
Well, unfortunately, that's all I can think about.
She looks over and she goes and grabs your hand as you both walk down together. Despite all the risks, I think you did a good job of gaining the information that you're seeking today.
Well, it was just the start. It's gonna get a lot harder before it gets easier. I just have to hope that these people are willing to play ball.
You're not wrong, but we gotta start somewhere, right? Better to have a solid first step, she looks down, even if it gets rockier later.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Man, it's funny, I thought so many years about coming back here. And now that I'm here, I just want to leave.
We don't... If it's too traumatic, we don't need to... I mean, Kun Cyrus can get sick tomorrow, or, I mean... I'm sure the others will gain some information if it's gonna be too risky for you.
This is not their job. And I have planned this for too long. I don't care how it feels. I'm getting my answers. And I'm not leaving this floor until I do.
I understand. Well, whatever choice you make, I'm with you.
Good. It's nice to have a dependable ally in my corner.
For once? Or one of
I
many?
mean, don't get me wrong. I certainly trust the, he looks over at Taki, the bunny stranger that we've recruited here. But, yeah, it's amazing that guy's not dead.
I mean, he is from one of the great families. They're a little harder to kill than the average regular, but I get what you're saying. He owned a... What was it even? He owned a fight club or a gambling corner or something, and I don't know.
That guy owned a business?
He lost it frame one.
He owned it for like a couple days.
That makes sense.
From what I remember, yeah, before Wu won it from him. Business owner is a little bit much, I think. But point being that sometimes people surprise you. Who knows? Maybe at the end of all this, he'll prove a capable ally.
And Zhong's eyes, like, as she says that, his gaze looks over, and he seems to, like, nod in agreement, but he's not looking at Taki, he's looking at Victor. Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, I start heading deeper and deeper, and just like how there was a bit of a change, there's another change that happens on the way down the path. Before it was kind of smooth. It's clear that some people were walking, maybe even some kind tourists, or maybe like archaeologists, maybe they like chiseled some of the way for it. But now it's like uncharted territory, because the way down is now, there's like a sign that says like, thank you for walking down the abyss. And then it ends. Like there's not really much after that. And everyone's kind of like looking around to see if there's like anything else after this spot.
Maybe this was a trap.
Oh, you think?
Who said that first? Can we light up the area?
Yeah, I'm assuming that like, you guys are using your pockets, or maybe even your your lighthouses, obviously.
Lighthouse observer, the works.
Mm-hmm. The works, yeah, for sure. So you guys have plenty of light as you're looking around. It is huge. So like you're on a corner, like you're walking along a corner here, but like it's massive. So you guys are just taking up like a very small part of the way down, right?
So it's like a drop off, or
yeah, like if you were to jump over you can't see the bottom.
Ace, intrusive thoughts.
Eden like grabs the back of Ace's like little harness.
The lighthouse would catch me if you just put it beneath you.
If you get the calculations wrong, it won't catch you.
But that's why we calculate.
And Ace, you're not the best with numbers.
I would
You're
disagree.
working.
It's kind of my job. It's fine. We don't need to jump if you have if we're expecting people here. Even though it would be fun to
This
just
doesn't feel like the camping spot. We're on a sheer cliff.
Well, did the invitation have like directions?
I don't know. You still have it.
Didn't
No,
it
I
say
gave it to you.
bottom of the abyss? We're not at the bottom yet, so.
So we Okay.
Ace.
I'm not
Sorry,
condoning what you're thinking, Ace.
How are we gonna do this?
Wait. Before we do, just wanna, I call this the Taki Classic. When you're at a difficult situation, you test the scenario before making a rash decision. He picks up a little
Well,
rock.
yeah,
Boop. He tosses it over the edge.
Super Bunny, it's an abyss. Means endless.
Oh, Hugo. He kind of pulls over Hugo.
About to say, yeah, we're looking at Hugo like.
His ears are like. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, no, this isn't good. We're not jumping down there. We're not. Yeah. It's been fun, guys. It was a fun adventure. I had my. I mean, it's just. No. He looks over at Hugo.
Can we send the observer down? To scout?
There's definitely a bottom, but it's pretty deep.
I'll check it out.
Take me with you.
Give me I need monkey's gift. Hold on.
It's time for some monkey's gift. Let's go.
Animal handling. What was it? 14.
That's enough. That's a pass.
Okay. I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna use monkey's gift with Mizaru to give me dark vision, double my eyesight, and then I'm gonna jump down. Cloud somersault.
See, when
Wait,
he does
whoa.
it, it's cool. But when I do it, it's a hazard.
No, Eden would have the same reaction, but I don't know if she'd be able to catch him before he goes.
He's gone.
I mean, I can fly, so it's fine.
Eden
So
doesn't
you can
always
kick the
remember
air, he'll be
that, though, you
fine.
know?
It's a little scary, for sure.
How
So, yeah.
how far down does this thing go?
So you start falling, and it's just, and for a good 10 seconds, nothing changes, and you're looking up, and quickly everybody starts fading out of view, and for a good couple seconds, you're like, maybe, you can't help but think, like, is there some sort of spell, like, is this actually endless?
You can see 60 feet in any direction, so before
Yes.
they're at the bottom, I can stop myself, correct? No.
Yep, yeah, for sure. So I would say, assuming there's no, like, Shinsu or anything enhanced, assuming this is a normal drop-off, which you eventually learn it is. After another good 10, 20, 10 seconds after the initial 10 seconds of falling at top velocity, you eventually see the bottom. It comes into view with your extra vision. You see it ahead of time. What do you do?
So at about like 30 feet above, Wu is gonna activate Cloud Somersault and slow his descent down, and he'll hit the bottom.
Very good. You reach the bottom of the abyss, and as you look around, you notice that it is massive. But what is interesting about it is that it's flat. Like, there's a few rocks and boulders here and there for sure, probably fallen from up above, but this area is almost like too smooth, as it kind of like extends outward, and it covers the entire length of the hole at the top. And you don't particularly see anything that catches your eye right
It just
away.
seems barren. But I don't sense anybody or anything like that.
Roll perception for me.
Okay. Perception. Okay.
25. That is pretty high. So you carefully look around, and you're listening for anything. I would say that, like, after a few seconds of looking around, you sense before it happens that another rock is like heading your way. So you kind of you step aside, and a little ding, ding, ding. It was a bigger rock than before. It kind of like falls beside you. But then
But no. Okay.
But then you notice something with your extra eyesight. There is a bit of a disturbance. It's like mixed with your eyesight and with your typical senses. You do notice a Shinsu disturbance on the other side of the abyss.
How
There's
far are we
something. Yeah, I would say like half a mile.
Okay.
Pretty far.
Got it. Okay, woo. And like, how far would you say the descent was, give or take?
You know, it's hard for me to give like numbers. I'm kind of bad with the numbers, but you fell for a good 20 seconds at like high velocity.
Okay, that's
so.
not that bad. That's not
Yeah.
that bad.
You catch me.
Okay, we was gonna send his observer back up. Actually, I don't even need to do all that. Do our communications work?
When you try, you notice that they don't.
I guess I do have to do all that. We was gonna send his observer back up,
Okay.
so the party will just see it kind of float there in a second.
Sure,
I've
sure.
I've made a few modifications to Hina over the years, so you're just
Let's
gonna see.
go, Hina.
You're just gonna see like a little
Baby.
projector, little mini hologram will get projected from the observer.
It was like a recording, I assume.
No, it's like literally like me patching
Live
it in
feed?
right now.
So if it's, I only say that because anything live would be like there'd
Oh,
be
it just doesn't
disturbances. Yeah, there'd be
Okay,
disturbances.
then all right, so before I set it up, if I pre-record something and send
Yeah.
it, that works. Okay,
For sure.
all right.
So you all
So then-
see.
yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, that would happen. You'll just see like a little holographic Wu who's gonna explain the situation, explain that there is something down here. The drop's not that bad, but you need a landing strategy. I'm sure you can all think of one.
And the image disappears. Oh well, Ace, you had a landing strategy, right?
I mean, I figured we would just like ride the lighthouses down or something. Like, get in the lighthouse, go down.
Yeah, but like, how good are you at lighthouse stuff? You're no Damien.
Excuse me? Is Damien here right now?
No, and that's why I'm sad. Just saying.
Okay. I've been practicing for over a decade. His girlfriend taught me. So like,
What?
I should be pretty good at it.
I forgot about.
I trained with Flux.
Huh.
I didn't. How could you forget? Training with someone like Flux.
That's crazy. Okay. Well, if it could feasibly work. Obviously, we have to make sure that you are within range of your own lighthouses. But how many do you think? How many lighthouses can you control?
I think she has 2?
I think that sounds about right. She's like working on
She's
the
got-
third.
Yeah, she's got her initial one, Jack, and then the other, like the extensions and.
Sure. Sure.
Well, there's that, and I don't know, could find some way, hold on to an observer or something. I don't know, but like, you guys, and she like turns to like Brack and stuff. Can't you like harpoon your way down there, and just take someone with you?
I can do one better. Joe, let me know if I could do this real quick.
Alrighty.
Because I debuted the move earlier, like
Okay.
during the memory arc earlier.
Okay.
I'm gonna put it in Brack chat.
Let me check the chat here.
If all else fails, I can take you each one by one, using the dagger just to stab my way down.
Let's not do that, says Leaf. If anything, I can maybe channel some vines, but that would take a while, I think, to climb all the way down.
I mean, at this point, there's so much power.
That was
and
also the
magic
move that I
between
was
us, we can
working on
figure
over the
this
time
out.
skip.
Sorry, I'm just trying to.
I'm back.
Leaf clocks that ace, and then yes.
Just let me know, you the DM.
Man, we should really. Okay, next project, just for everyone listening. I'm gonna do some sort of gravity shield barrier, something so that a hole isn't a problem for how powerful we all are.
Got
Okay?
it.
Don't let
Okay.
me forget.
So this is actually cool because I think a few different people are coming up with a few different ways to do this. So we'll kind of do this, and I'm gonna kind of make it so that everybody's all doing their thing here, if that makes sense. So
Whatever's easiest can be.
Okay.
What
So
takes it
we'll
out?
start with Brack then. So Brack is gonna walk forward and start channeling Shinsu.
when I needed you the most, you went away like the Avatar.
Okay, it's gonna be a 9 on the Arcana, which is fine because I think it, like I said, it's still gonna kind of like all work together here. So what is Brack doing? Like as he's can you describe the charge?
So for those that was there during 8's unveiling, when he attacked Wu, there was a move in particular that he used to engage him. So Brack walks over to the edge, he stands on top of it, he puts out one of his hands, and you start to notice like a plane of Shinsu forming beneath like his feet as he walked closer to the edge.
So you're all seeing go ahead.
Oh, and then he moves himself on top of it out to like all the way on the edge.
Perfect. So you all notice that the pool is like getting a little bit bigger and a little bit bigger and a little bit bigger beneath his feet. But while, Ace, you're examining, Eden, everybody's examining this, something happens. Isaiah, take it away.
So Zhang's gonna walk over to Xion and kind of pick her up, like in kind of like a Princess Carrie like style. And then as he's standing still, like a large orb of Shinsu starts to formulate around like his whole body, and then the bubble starts to like slowly fill with what looks like Shinsu, and then he just jumps off the edge of the bridge.
You see Zhang and Xion jump off of the edge.
Having everyone catalog their powers to me. This is ridiculous. Like,
Hey, this
Do
is
we
the
know
first I'm
anyone
seeing.
know?
This is the first I'm seeing a lot of this, Ace. So like,
That
we're
checks
both
out.
kind of we're both in the dark. Yeah.
that's okay. That's okay. It's fine as long as it gets the job done.
So, okay, with the roll in particular, let me kind of clock
How
this
many
here.
passengers?
Yeah. I'm determining the passenger count here with the 9. All right, I'm going to say total passengers, just based on the fact that you're doing this out of battle. There's no pressure to do this like in any amount of like quick time. That you can take yourself and 3 others.
If you want to ride on my magic carpet, all aboard.
Sir. Sir.
Okay. I'm crossing out the people that have already gone down. So we have...
That was not right.
We currently have 9 individuals who still need to descend. I'm going to say, Brack, that the Loud and Proud trio volunteer to go with you. I want to see what this magic carpet ride's all about.
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
What?
And then Brack just drops everybody. Like, like one of those machines.
I'm sorry? No, I don't know.
Like one of those machines at the amusement park, the death drops.
Yes.
Oh,
Brack does that, but everybody stays on the plane, but we're just falling real fast.
Gotcha. Okay. Wait. But let me just make a small amendment to this. Leaf is gonna go with you, but Min is gonna stay behind.
Oh, even better.
So Leaf is also curious, and she's gonna be like, "Wee!" as you all head off.
Just to get this right, so Leaf, Taki, and Huang So went with Brack.
That's right.
Okay.
The ones remaining now are Victor, Hugo, Ace, Eden, and Min. So Min looks at you, Ace. I caught a bit about that with your lighthouses. I also use lighthouses, so if we work together, I'm sure we can give one person per lighthouse, and we can make our way down.
Let's do it.
Does that sound good to everybody?
Fine by
I mean, unless
me.
you guys have, other magical powers that we don't know about.
No,
I
I
can get you
can't
down
fly.
there.
I can't fly and teleport like the rest of them, or make bubbles of Shinsu. So I just have sticks. It's fine.
To be fair, you do have like superhuman skin, right?
No. You're with your boyfriend. Go away.
To be fair, you do have
In-
like
you're
superhuman
in John's
skin,
arms
right?
right now.
To be fair, you do have like shit.
I was like, I don't hear anything
Victor.
from you, Shion. You're getting princess carried and bubble
Down
Shinsu
from
with
the
your boyfriend.
abyss.
Oh,
Shut up.
She's getting the S-class treatment.
We're all in like peasant coach.
The rest of you are in economy. Then Victor kind of says that, and he's like, "Oh wait, hold on, I have like superhuman skin too." Oh, thanks, Dad. All right, so I'm down. Let's make this happen. My cat fell off my desk. What are you?
That's gonna be us.
Was it Luca or Chrono?
Yes, it was Luca. I gave her a little scratch because she was messing with the curtain, and then she just went tumbling. Like, oh my God.
You scared her.
I guess so.
Baby.
She's
Like,
fine.
you weren't supposed to touch me.
She is fine.
She wanted to jump into the abyss too. I understand, Luca.
Yeah. But yeah. So Victor volunteers. He wants to go on one of Ace's lighthouses. He says, "Let's just get our 2 to 3 minutes over with on the way down."
Okay. Not gonna unpack that. Let's go.
So I'm gonna say that Min, a little more experienced. He's gonna take down Eden and Hugo, and himself, and then you would take down yourself and Victor. Is that cool with everybody?
Us, me, and Victor. Okay.
Just makes more sense. You
Sure.
control 2, he
Sure.
controls 3.
Sure.
Very good. So Eden on the way down with Hugo and Min. You notice that Min's lighthouses are very steady. He's very much in control. For once, you see he has a bit of a focused look on his face. But focused for him means like the music is even louder than normal as you're making your descent. And he's
She's
like
concerned about the health of his eardrums, but she just lets it go.
Sure. But you notice that Hugo, he's just looking very serious and very deep in thought as you make your descent. He doesn't say anything to you.
You good, Hugo?
What?
Good talk. It's fine. Good talk. She'll just pat his shoulder.
Oh, just yeah, I'm fine. Fine.
That's bullshit, but I'll let it slide.
No, it's just. You notice a slight smile crosses his face. I don't know.
Has she
what
ever
I'm
seen
feeling.
him smile before?
Maybe like once. In your
All
like.
right, now she's
years
locked
of
in.
climbing.
Mm-hmm. What?
I guess I'm still working out the possibility that I might actually know my parents. It's a strange. And then he kind of like stops and looks at you. Sorry, maybe it's not appropriate for me to be.
No, don't worry about my stuff. I'll deal with it later. What do you mean? You have parents?
Oh, I didn't. Right.
No. The one thing
So-
about team recalls, we tell each other nothing. So this is a surprise.
Rule number 1.
Are they
do
here?
not share. My mother and my brother. She's just claiming to be. There's no. I mean, she had a baby photo, but I don't know if that was actually me. I haven't talked to her much, but she claims to be. And maybe that's.
Okay.
And I'm trying to see.
Well, we need to investigate that then, Hugo.
Yeah.
Yes, quite yes.
But what if it proves? What if it turns out that she's not?
Well, to not know would be even worse. Having at least a concrete definition if they are or aren't is better than hoping or wishing. It's a point. It's a foundation you can build off of. If you're guessing or surmising, then you don't know, and you can't build anything off of that but fear and paranoia.
And I guess for the rest of my life, I'd always be questioning it.
Yeah, definitely.
He looks
So-
at you again. Right.
Can we help as the team? Or do you want to do this on your own? Another team recall trait.
No, at first I didn't think you all would want to be burdened with it, but
Oh, hush. You know me, I'm big about reuniting families.
it's
My
just
second favorite pastime past matchmaking, so, you know.
Right. I wouldn't mind if it helped lead me to the truth. Sure, yeah. And
Great.
I think Brack and the others would be on board knowing them, so maybe it'd be good.
All right. Fantastic. Then just tell us how we can help.
Oh, I will. Thanks, Eden.
You're welcome. That's exciting. It's an exciting prospect.
Yeah,
I know you've been by yourself for a really long time.
yeah. I never really gave much thought to family.
Well, we all have complicated relationships with our families throughout Team Recall, so hey, if you end up with a wholesome one, that's great.
Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm excited for you, big guy.
Min didn't catch a single word of that as he was
Nope,
focused up.
he is deafening himself.
Yeah, yeah. But meanwhile, we have Ace and Victor. Ace, could you go ahead and just give me a bit of a lighthouse check? That's gonna be a charisma roll, and then you can add your proficiency.
If you drop
Okay.
them, no one
So
would
yeah,
mind.
and I don't think I've ever
Dude,
rolled
come
for
on.
lighthouses before. So
Yeah, I'm just saying, Ace. Like you got to make it to the bottom, but you know that's fine if.
so
Just
it's a
you make
charisma
it.
save, like a charisma.
It would, yeah, basically a charisma save. It's exactly
Okay.
that, and you would be proficient in it.
So you got a +2.
Well, +4 now.
There, I
right?
bet
Oh,
just
yeah,
check
it's
it.
4.
Yeah.
So it'd be 20.
Well, yes, right. So
No,
it'd be
because that's I have the proficiency
added the-
bonus check,
got
so
it.
it's already.
so
it's already
16.
there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So you, yeah. So it's actually a pretty smooth ride. You know, there's a couple moments where you're kind of like you have to kind of catch your breath and make sure that you're focused up, but you've trained for this. And Victor kind of looks over at you. Well. Our new light bearer. Nice. Let me start the timer here.
Have dropped you.
I'm sorry?
Nothing.
So, how'd you like the meal? He's like
It was
thinking
good. I
of
told
something
you
to say.
that.
Right? But like how good though?
Dear, why do you care?
Like could you describe the ingredients to me good, you know?
Excuse me? You have to pay for that. What?
You notice that he's like he kind of chuckles, but he's thinking about something clearly, and then he kind of looks over at you. I'm excited to show you guys my old stomping grounds. You know, I grew up not very far from that Coon Estate stuff. As a kid, I always looked at it and just thought it was like a cool castle. I had no idea the truth behind it. Maybe we can swing by and you know, I could pay a visit to my old stomping grounds, the outside of the castle. Sounds kind of. Would you be interested in that kind of thing, or would that be too much Victor for the day?
I mean, we talked about this before. I said I would. But like, how late did you discover all this about yourself?
I think I was 21.
The whole like, so it was like later.
I guess so.
in life.
Yeah. It was a few years after I stopped dyeing my hair. Yeah, actually, quite a few years after I stopped. I was already working at that time there, and yeah, you'll meet everybody. It's gonna be a good time. So.
And like you recovered from all that, right? Like finding all that big information out about your family or whatever.
Oh, dude, it was the best day of my life. Don't get me wrong. Like, I have a bit of a fondness for that time of my life where I didn't know any better, but when I learned about my potential and who I really was, there was no going back for me. So, no, it's all good vibes. 2 minutes. I think well, I guess, yeah, we're close. Anything else you want to say?
Nothing that 2 minutes could cover.
It's 1 minute.
1 minute could cover.
He like looks down as you're like slowly. Min is going at a bit of a faster pace, so like you're getting farther and farther.
She's a little uncertain about herself, so she is going a little slower.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm gonna be stuck with you on the way down, then whatever. We can go over the timer. This once. What's up?
She's like seriously debating, like, am I seriously trusting Coon Victor
Damn.
right now? Like, but then she just kind of like goes slightly serious. I might be in a similar situation where I discovered things late and I don't know how to quite handle it. And I don't know, you said, you know, like this is about you. You're experiencing, exploring stuff, and I don't know, maybe just looking for advice, I guess.
Advice? Well, you should have said so sooner. They call me. What do they call me? They say I'm good at therapy and listening. They say Coon Victor the listener is what some have referred to me as. So I'm all ears. What's up?
Just that I discovered things about myself that I didn't know before. Like maybe I have a family, and
What?
Yeah.
Don't tell me you're a great family too. I'm done with the secret great family members. It's getting kind of old.
No, apparently I'm very minor scale family.
Oh. He kind of like looks. Wait, yeah. There were some of those that were there at the meeting.
Yeah. So, you know, Rain. Don't know if you've heard of them.
Nope.
I haven't. So,
Nope.
You know, that's it. That's what I've discovered.
So you're a noble?
Was, I guess, when I was like a kid.
You're royalty?
I wouldn't push it that far. I don't think I don't know.
The still young though?
No. I literally just found out like yesterday. No, today. What's today?
Today's been a long day.
It's been a long day. It's been a long day, Victor. It's new. I haven't even told anyone. Literally, you're the first person. Actually, no, not the first person. You're the second person.
Oh, well, still feels good, but damn. You should tell the others. I mean, Hugo's going through his whole thing. What are the odds? Both of you finding family at the same place. Maybe we can all, we can all work together on this.
Hugo's is cute, because Hugo's might be happy. I don't think mine has the same trajectory. So I might not want to announce it to the world, but you know, I will tell everyone once I have a little more information of what it is. It's not a big deal. I was just, you had a problem when you were that age. I had a problem. Thought maybe we could relate a little.
No, I get you. It's kind of different though. I grew up poor. I grew up not living in constant comfort. And then I ended up finding I get what it's kind of a backwards bit of a situation here. So
Yeah.
now if I had any advice, I would say, not that I believe in like fate, but I do believe in living out your potential. And if this adds to your potential, I would explore it. See if there's something good that can come out of it, even if it's not all going to be sunshine and daisies. Light ball shine and daisies.
Actually, not bad advice, Victor. Thank
I
you.
told you, they call me. No, that's fine.
Who calls you that?
You don't need to know. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
No one.
You know what? I'm not gonna push it since you so graciously gave me more than the 5 minutes. But at some point, one of these 5 minutes is gonna be a talk about who these people are and your lady stuff. Because I can only imagine that being the case. Of like, oh, they say I'm a great listener. That's typically like a girl thing to say about like the guy you're talking to. Like, he's such a good listener, and I just don't know who you would be talking to.
How is it a gender thing? How is it a gender thing? Are you saying? Hold on. Are you saying? We're not getting into this. We're gonna talk. We're gonna have a talk later, though.
Okay.
We're gonna talk.
Just
I
saying.
have thoughts. And
have no thoughts.
so this is the order of events. Woo, what were you doing while you were waiting for everybody to get there?
We'll bet Pigsy a certain amount of points as to who would be there first. We'll bet on John. Pigsy bet on Brack.
So let me. Okay. So, as you make the bet, and then the first. Okay. First thing you see is.
Will we roll it out?
Yes, actually, that's a great idea. I would like Jong and Brack. What should it be?
I was just going to say a 1d20.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Can both of you roll a d20, please?
Big ones, no whammies.
Ooh, that's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Watch you get a nat 20. I already know. What?
Don't.
My luck.
Hey, okay. Very good.
You beat me, buddy.
Very good.
That's all you.
Hey.
So it's tight for sure because Jong would have jumped off first, but right? So will you notice? Boom! There's like a. Go ahead and describe it, Brack.
So, to any of you that have ever been to a carnival, Six Flags, King's Dominion, there's a ride called Death Drop. Probably has flavored names depending on which amusement park you go to, but pretty much it takes you all the way up and then it drops you and it makes it feel like your stomach is about to come out of your mouth. So, Brack feels nothing as they're dropping, but as everybody else is dropping, they get that same sensation. But they're completely fine. Their feet are glued to the plane. But as they're falling, the hair is my hand on my ceiling fan.
Oh no!
But their hair is my fingers are. Okay. Their hair is on flying up. Their clothes is rippling, and as they drop, you just hear subtle screams. But it's not from Leaf. It's from Taki.
Okay.
And it's from Huang So.
I let me step into. I think that I like where you're going. I think Taki would for sure be like, oh my god. You know, he is freaking out for sure. Leaf is, her hair is flying through the air, but she has like a look of like, this is so fun on her face. She's like a woo, and she's like no hands, And Huang So isn't yelling, but she's very much like eyes wide, like grabbing tight to like anything that she can, grabbing Taki even, as they make their way down. And so yeah, woo, boom. You see Brack's group arrive at the bottom, and just moments later, Jong, take it away.
I mean, you see a giant like bubble filled with Shinsu, kind of like splat and hit the floor, and it explodes, and all this like energy and Shinsu just kind of flies and disperses amongst the area, and then Jong and Xian are just standing there, and he, sets her down so she can stand and walks over to the rest of them.
Let me guess. You two were having a nice romantic descent, which delayed your arrival.
What, I can't take the scenic route?
You can. I guess I didn't tell you that I bet money on you.
It's your own dumb fault.
And you see Wu pulls up his pocket, and you can see 4 accounts on the pocket. Personal, Syndicate, Pigsy, Monkeys. The personal and the Syndicate accounts have mad points in there. The Pigsy account, solid. There's like 2 points in the Monkey account. Talk about the Monkey account. And Wu just slides over $1,000 to Pigsy's account. I don't know what you're going to do with this, but a bet is a bet, and you just see Pigsy just snickering, laughing, like rubbing his hands together.
Oh no. And then, maybe like there's a bit more time. I would say like a minute, like a good 60 seconds before Min arrives with Eden and Hugo. So you're able to get off, and then Min, how was the ride? Was it a good time?
It was wonderful, Min. I'm just worried about your eardrums, dear.
What?
Yep. She'll conjure some of her flame healing and like put her hands on, like pull his headphones off and put her hands on both sides of his ears and
oh my god,
try to help a little bit because man,
there's definitely some issues.
This hurts her musical soul so much. I'm like, why are you deaf?
So you kind of get this dual sense here. Actually, can you give me a medicine roll? Just for fun.
Sure.
All right, cool.
Because I'm worried about this poor little ding dong. Look, Ian's got to worry about something, right?
Yeah, no, that's fair. Gotta have something to worry about.
She's got a lot.
Ooh.
22.
22. All right. So
22.
as the flames coat Min's ears, you do get a sense that like these ears, yeah, for sure. You're helping cure some of the minor issues that are there. But you also at the same time sense that like there's his ears have like evolved to like become hardened to the use. So like,
Okay. Min has evolved ears. Got it.
he can take it. And then maybe a good couple minutes later, Ace and Victor arrive.
Until like the very end. She's gonna like gas it at the very end.
Whoa, hey. That's oh, yeah, okay. Whew. I'm not tipping you. Hope you don't expect that. What?
She just stares at him.
He stares back.
That's some weird tension between you two.
Don't worry about it.
All right, where are we supposed to camp?
Well, before we set all that up, pretty sure there's something interesting going on about half a mile that way. And Wu points off into the distance. We should probably check that out to be sure that we're actually good to set up.
Do we got a scout?
That's between the two of you guys.
I guess I could have done that while I was sitting here this whole time, but I was busy making bets for no reason. My bad. I figured we'd all just go together anyway. It's not like we have anything to lose, and who knows what we're
Might as
encountering.
well.
Yeah, that seems fine. Plus, and then Leaf kind of like thinks about something, but then holds herself back. Sorry.
You okay?
I wanted to echo.
Oh, do it.
But what
It'd be so much
if it's a
fun.
trap? They might hear it, you know, they might alert our enemies to our presence, so.
If it's a trap, I think the screaming bunny would have already given us away. So I think we're
That's a
good.
very good
I
point.
think you're good to go. Yeah.
She like gets a smile on her face.
Do it.
Echo. And it goes on for like a good 10 seconds. That was really satisfying. And then Taki's like, ooh, how about me? And then Huang's was like, all your screams already, you've already, she's just trying to tell him, you've already done it 10 times over. Alrighty, so everybody starts making their way then towards the distant location. On the way, Leaf will make a simple comment to you, Brack, just kind of, that was impressive. You've gotten really good at Shinsu control, huh?
I've always had this.
I know, but you've gotten better at it.
Thank you, literally.
Of course. It's interesting that you are a fisherman, but I think you really could be a wave controller if you honed those skills.
You do. You're too kind with the compliments, Little Leaf. You know. If I really wanted to, I could be all 5 positions. I think so.
She chuckles a bit. Nice one. Oh, you're serious? Oh, yeah. I mean, you could for sure if you put your mind to it. She's thinking about all the lighthouse like calculations that he'd have to be making. Yeah,
You don't believe in me?
No, I didn't. You definitely could. It would just take a lot of work.
Brack looks around. Is anybody's lighthouse out?
Don't you
Oh
dare.
my god.
Oh no.
My son is in that lighthouse.
Min's put his away. Well, I would say that he would have a little good for light purposes. You know, we have the lighthouses out to shed light. So yeah.
Just to like, well, if it fails, it fails. If it dies, it dies.
Oh my god. Oops.
He tries to do lighthouse control or like the closest lighthouse near him.
So like you reach out your hand and like you're definitely able to tug on Min's lighthouse a bit. It starts to like, whoa, you know. But then Min like looks over. Enemy!
He lets go immediately.
I think they've.
I could see Little Leaf. I could do it if I want.
That was just.
Extra
But you're just.
security.
You're just using Shinsu. It's not the same thing. Okay. You know what? You're right. That was really good, Brack. Well, she pats you on the back. Well done, Brack. That was really good.
Just, I don't know how you forgot what you're dealing with here, Leaf. Just let him have that.
I'm having fun. I'm just having fun.
Okay.
I'll let him have it.
You can't win against Brack.
I know. I'm well aware. And then you
Mark just has his chest puffed out, smiling gleefully.
He's walking with a bit of a, a bit of a
Little
kick
pep in the step.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So before long, you all are able to make your way to the other side of the abyss. And now I would like it if, let me put it this way: the vibes that you were picking up on, Wu. You start to sense the Shinsu as you get closer and closer. And before long, it's as if there's a wall that's now blocking your paths. And there's even a moment where Taki like just about runs into it, but he stops himself. And if I could have Jong make a history check.
Very close. I have devices to make.
History.
Nowadays. Oh.
I'd say I got a little history going on over here.
It's a,
He's locked in.
it's a little under what I was looking for.
My own horn. You don't shut the hell up, bro.
So
I literally don't think I've ever rolled that high for anything in this whole campaign. I'm actually kind of mad that it's about whatever the hell.
Oh, that's true though, because it's like adding on the damn. Okay. Best roll in the campaign? Question mark. So, John.
Certainly for me. Yes.
Immediately, I'm gonna send you a message.
Okay.
Immediately unconscious.
Everyone else dies.
We had a good run.
Well, we went to the abyss. In hindsight, maybe we shouldn't have done that.
I wanted to sleep. A little long rest.
Now you'll sleep forever.
I mean, 104 is a good episode.
Just for me.
It's a good episode.
Ready,
We
John.
had a good run.
It's pretty good. All right, John. I sent you the information.
Which one did you send? Which
The
meeting
Jong
did you
private
send
chat
it to?
inside of the Towers and Gods server. Jong private chat. Do you have access to it, or do I gotta send it to you another account?
I think it's
think
the
I
other
do.
one.
Shoot. Okay. Because you're
Oh
using the
yeah,
French
yeah,
account.
yeah. Because
Yeah,
Okay,
you
I
guys sent it to the
gotcha.
red one.
DM it to me real
Boom.
quick.
I got it.
Thanks.
I sent it to your.
Okay.
Jong. Isaiah's using 2 accounts. It's a bit of an interesting setup, so that should work.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I
You.
okay. So Jong's going to approach the it's just like a wall of Shinsu, right?
It is a wall that extends for quite a ways. Yeah.
Okay. He's just gonna walk up to the wall, place his hand on it, and it I would say for Wu specifically, because he spent a certain amount of time training with him at a certain location. You recognize the technique that he's trying to use to facilitate this flow of Shinsu into the wall. But for everybody else, it looks like he's just pulling Shinsu from around the area, but it doesn't look like it looks like the Shinsu is almost coming out of thin air. Like there's nothing around him, there's nothing anywhere near him, but all of a sudden there is Shinsu pulling into his body and then back into the wall. And I'll say after a good 60 seconds, the wall just kind of shatters or deteriorates.
Shion's like, whoa, nice job. You seem to know what to do there.
That's right, yeah.
Wu just goes up to him and puts a hand on his shoulder. You're up 1. Just 1.
Well,
Ace goes
I
to
think
the other
Lance would
side of his
disagree,
shoulder.
but- Jong's like, all right, now there's too many people on my shoulders.
It's too many. 1 is too many.
We've done our research. We've done our research. That's a new one from me.
quite a few things you don't know about me yet.
I'll add it to the notes.
Once the wall has been shattered, it gives you all the clearing to go, and those of you with observers and lighthouses will easily pick up on the fact that behind this wall is a cave. And within the cave, you can now see flames are kind of flickering, as if from a campfire.
Just carpooled us in. They could have just like picked us up and bammed us here.
Honestly,
But
it's been way too difficult to get here for people that received an invitation. Just
I
saying.
think it's just us. I think it's
It
literally
is
just
true.
us.
I think they were betting on a specific certain people being here, but
Mhm.
yeah, all's well that ends well.
You all begin to approach the cave. Could I have everyone roll perception for me?
We don't like caves.
Already rolled it. It's gonna be terrible this time.
Perception?
Yes.
Yep.
She's too.
Not as bad, but
don't
still
like
bad.
caves. No.
Woo! I'm about to make a name for myself.
Golly.
Let them know what happened here today.
Woo, boy, I'm about to make a name for myself.
All right.
Gambit Jong.
You know why that was peak? Because you did the
Let him
move
know.
first, and then you caught it like as soon as you did it.
Well, very good. Very good. Well, I think it's pretty fitting. I'm going to say Jong is the one that notices what's happening here. As you're approaching the campfire, you're heading inwards. You do not sense any traps, but you do know that the person who made the wall is on the other side there, giving you a sense of what you're expecting and dealing with here. But they're accompanied by another individual that you're unsure of who they are, but you think, based on the interaction from earlier, it is the hunched over, hooded figure that gave you the invite. So there's two people waiting.
Okay, and one is the Shinsu he recognizes,
Yes.
and the other is the
Yes.
one he doesn't.
Yes.
Man. Wait, are they, so it's just the Shinsu, like, pressure
Well,
of
like
theirs in
you're
the
about to
room?
go around the corner, so it's just confirming who's on the other side.
Okay. Gotcha. I would say he just there's no caution or trepidation. Then he just walks like straight into
All right.
the other room.
All of you, seeing Jong confidently round the corner, know that you're probably going to be safe for the time being. You round the corner, and you feel a nice heat coming off of a campfire, and it seems kind of toasty. It's a nice little place. There's a couple of logs that have been kind of set aside. It's a very small cave. Shadows are dancing along the walls from the flames, and the two individuals who are there. And the first thing you see, give me just one moment. I'm going to play something here. Let me find a good
Dark
thing
Wind,
for this.
initiate.
Dark Wind wouldn't be bad. It would not be bad.
Hey,
We
Siri,
were
play Dark
promised
Wind.
s'mores.
All right. You round the corner and you see Brooke, who is there, sitting by the campfire, and she kind of gives a wave. And then the old figure waddles over to you all. I see you made it. And Wu, you know who this is.
What kind of weird tricks are you pulling now? You're that bored?
It's a typical tossing off the clothes. They soar into the air. I see I can't fool my student. And he looks a bit different. Before, the Zushi that you knew was well muscled, but he was more lean, kind of lithe, and his strength was found in his weaponry and his skills and such. This is a Zushi that has been working out.
I'm sorry.
Glad you all could make it. And with that, we're going to head to our meme reel. Enjoy the memes, enjoy the fan art.
What?
Just want everyone to remember what happens here today.
Yeah, two.
Oh, never mind. That's arm hair.
That's just hair.
I think it was just arm hair.
That is arm hair. That is not a tattoo.
I had to zoom in a little
Yeah,
bit.
not quite. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite.
Yeah, Zusha, I like the work. He's like, oh.
But before we cut to the break, he does say one last thing. We got a lot to talk about. Be right back, everybody. We'll see you in 10 minutes.
Oh shit, it's a white guy! Oh shit, it's a white guy!
Welcome back, everybody, to Towers and Gods. We had to cut away because Amy's amazing creations started to scare Ruka as French Victor appeared on the screen.
French Victor can't hurt you.
We begin.
Didn't want to, linger on that. Shout out to Amy. Amy did do that stream earlier. Shout out to everybody who submitted memes and fan art. I want to give a special shout out to Argus, Blue Beans, Master Gold, Nero Noir, Rhea, and Ruka for submitting fan art. Super cool to see throughout the week. It was only 1 week, but there was like a lot of stuff, which is so cool. So if you want to join the ever-growing amount of people who are joining on discussions and submitting memes, submitting fan art, then join the Discord. Guess where it is? It's down in the description. I know that's crazy. I know I haven't said it 105 times. Thank you, Isaiah. But it is there if you want to join. So, all right. With that said, let's pick up where we left off. A toasty campfire and 2 rankers that are standing there. And we're gonna pick up here. Why are you giving the salute, Ace?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, very cool. Sorry about making the journey a little bit tough. Wanted to make sure that no unsavory characters were making the, and he kind of like eyes loud and proud, making the descent. Wait a minute, I remember you. And then Taki's like, yeah, I remember you too. You're the cool guy from the 27th floor. And Zushi's like, yeah. So you're still climbing, huh? Cool. Yeah. Very cool. Good on you.
Don't talk to him like that, man.
You said wait.
Yeah, because he's my relative, not yours.
Bro, you know he's right.
He gave him a compliment. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know when he's hating.
Well, regardless, it seems like you all made it here safe and sound. You all remember Brooke? And Brooke gives a smile and a wave. And then Brooke just notices, Leaf? And then Leaf's like, Brooke! And they go over and they give each other a nice hug and they kind of have a little mini reunion. And if that isn't my cousin. He looks over at you, Eden.
Hello, Zushi.
Well, hello to you too. He kind of like looks at you again. Something wrong? He's like just out of the blue, just like, Shion's like, oh my god.
It's fine. Why did you call us down here?
Right. He kind of like motions to the logs that are by the campfire. Nothing crazy. We just wanted to make sure we were all in agreement about a couple things. It was about time that we caught you up to speed on some stuff.
Oh,
You
so
notice,
now-
Wu, that he's not like looking at you particularly. He's like looking at everybody evenly.
Yeah, I would say that we're annoyed. But now, we don't need to be in the dark on things. Now, we're worthy of being brought up to speed. Okay, let's sit. Let's talk.
Let's do it. And everybody starts to sit down around the campfire. And Brooke kind of motions like, we have snacks. And she starts handing out like chips and popcorn and stuff to everybody. Shion, of course, in her trusty backpack, pulls out a couple of handy tools, hands a stick to Jong, and they start, for their typical routine. Well, I didn't intend for this to get serious so quickly, but considering the circumstances, I guess it only makes sense. Let me cut straight to the point. Brooke and I, we've been a bit busy. We may have found a new employer. He looks over at her about how to talk about this. All new for you, not so new for me. Jeez, okay, this music is not fitting. Give me a moment. I'm assuming all of you from the second floor at the time that we were there, would have remembered Ari Regulus. Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Yeah. Ruler of the second floor, Bori's uncle. Of course you remember. Regulus is still the ruler of the second floor, but at this point, just in name. His responsibilities have been passed down to the other test administrators that are there. I think at this point, Charity might be the only one that you would all have remembered that is still actively working there. And, he's putting together a plan. He's working behind the scenes to target what he believes to be the real threat behind even this meeting. We figured the timing kind of made sense with all these families getting together to figure out what's going on. Regulus seems to think that the great families at this point, they've already made their presence known, they've already settled down and caused enough trouble. He's putting together a plan to exterminate Iceer. To essentially pluck them out of the garden for good. Toss them out into the trash, call it a day. One less problem that he believes is plaguing and adding to the constant troubles that we're already dealing with. So to that point, we've been doing a bit of research and a bit of digging. It's obvious they're targeting the 5, well, he notices Damien's not there, 4 of you. Which is both good and bad. You're safe in certain situations, but in other situations, not quite as much. Targeted by demons and the like. Is it true you all went to this demon world to pick up your friend there?
How would you even know about that?
Regulus has been working overtime. Like Brooke said, he's trying to nip this thing in the bud, put out the flames, if you will. I wanted to get together and bring you up to speed on everything we know, make sure that we're all on the same page. It's his hope that we can work together on this. Don't shoot the messenger.
We. Up to speed, you say, like we were ever corroborating in the first place.
Right. He kind of like scratches the back of his head. Not. Oh my god, the Zygus source is going all over the place. Zygus, you are not here. I need you to chill the frick out.
Or is
He
he?
just portals and is like, "What up? I'm a pretzel,"
guys.
and portals out.
You can't contain me, Joe.
Yeah.
I guess the twisted.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's how he gets his name.
No, that is not his name. That is not his title.
I'm just saying, man. It could hit. You don't know.
Brooke kind of like pops in to take over from Zushi. What are you doing, Melios? Okay, sorry, I got super distracted there.
I was checking my finger to see if it was swollen.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is he like casting a spell? What's going on? Sorry. Brooke chimes in. You're all continuing on your climb rather smoothly. Before we know it, a few more years are going to pass by and you're all going to become rankers. You're all strong enough to become ones, we're confident. I think Regulus is hoping to bring you into the fold, but she kind of like stops. We're not forcing you. We can accomplish all of our plans, all of our missions without involving you. It's just Zushi then chimes in. Brooke was the one that ended up convincing him to finally let you all in on anything you might be missing. So you have her to thank for that. He kind of like gives her a wink and she rolls her eyes. Regardless of how it happened, he gave the okay, and we wanted to bring you up to speed on our side of things. I think you all know a bit of why Regulus has a personal vendetta, but he claims that has nothing to do with it. He seems to think that he's nearing the end of his... She like looks down. I wouldn't even know why, but he seems to think that this is his purpose for one reason or another. So that's a lot. Anything from any of you?
John just kind of looks at Brooke. And then he asked her, "Do you trust him?" Regulus, I mean.
I trust Regulus in that he truly does want to take down Aesir, and that's also what I want to do. After what happened to Nissan, I don't want it to happen to anybody else.
Well, I, for one, am of the mind that Aesir does need to go. If we can use Regulus to get it done, I don't think it's the worst idea.
I think it's pretty clear that most of us aren't exactly pro-Aesir. She looks around. I mean, I shouldn't speak for anyone but myself. I mean, I, for one, I'm not pro-Aesir, but like, are they really the biggest threat right now? Like, the biggest threat? According to Regulus, yeah. We have insights into what they're trying to do. Back when I snuck on board the Xenos and got some information. And Brooke is like, when you were beaten, when I snuck on board, I was able to learn a few things. And then he, for the first time, gives his full attention to Ace. Looks over at you. What can you tell us about the murals they're hunting down?
They're talking about Aesir, and she's kind of like seeing how the conversation was going. She kind of sat there and kind of hunched into herself. She took the rainbow scarf that you see kind of on her hip, and she kind of like put it over her face ever so slightly, and she's just kind of
Hugo is gonna
back
like
at Zushi.
put his hand like on your shoulder. Hey. Thinking back to the words you told him last time.
She like slowly pulls it down a bit, but just stares at Zushi. Doesn't say anything.
Look, it's not that I don't trust you, girl. I mean, all I'm wondering is if you are keeping everybody else up to speed. Because I have reason to believe you were involved in it somehow.
Don't antagonize her.
I'm not
You already know-
antagonizing her, Wu.
You know the answer to the question that you're asking her, correct? Why don't you just fill us in yourself?
Fine. We believe Aesir is hunting down stone tablets, murals with some form of depiction on them. We haven't gotten our hands on one. We were damn close to getting one of them. But it connects to their purpose, or more specifically, Tirseth's purpose, of purging the tower, which we all know doesn't exactly sound like the sanest plan. And we think these murals are connected to people. Hence why I genuinely wanted to know if our pink-haired friend here wanted to give any more information.
The name.
You have a name.
It's rude to ask information of someone when you don't even know their name.
Oh, I know your name. At least what you call yourself. But I didn't want to be rude.
Well, then use it then.
Ace, would you be so kind? Don't feel any pressure, of course. He says as, like, the high ranker is in the room. To share anything that you'd like to share. Right. And
Unfortunately, I don't have anything that would interest you.
And that's perfectly
Nothing
fine.
confirmed. Reconnaissance, you know. I saw some things, but nothing that would help in what you're gun-ho on.
That's fine. Don't mind him. He just gets like this when he gets all serious. We are confident on our intel, though. There are certain individuals, not the 5 so-called pillars, that ICER seems to be looking for. Do any of you have any thoughts or ideas on what this might mean?
What's in it for us, Brooke? What's the actual agenda here? You all have been radio silent for decades.
Exactly.
And now you just want to waltz in here and be like, oh, come join us in what we're doing?
It's because the family right now is trying to get information from you about ICER.
I know. Duma offered me a deal.
A deal?
Oh, yeah. So that's why I'm curious of how convenient it is for you guys to show up, offer a cute little camping trip with your weird-ass shape-shifting, and now Regulus just wants us to all be on board when considering he wanted to kill us off the hop. So I'm going to need a lot more. I need a lot more of you guys.
I understand.
Yeah.
I understand, and I'll do my best to provide. I didn't realize they were going to be so quick to jump on you. Like I said earlier, Brooke was fighting really hard to make sure that you all could be involved in this as early as possible. Just so happens that using the Great Family Meeting as an excuse, Regulus was finally able to offer that service. Now, if you have problems with that, by all means, take it up with Regulus. Or take it up with us. I don't care. That's fine, too.
No, it's Regulus' problem, and he's the one that we're supposedly going to be working for, correct? If he didn't trust us before, and you had to strong-arm him into even giving us a semblance of information, Eden's absolutely right. Radio silent for decades, allowing us to go through who knows what kinds of trials, telling me one thing, and moving in a completely different way just to what? Now that it's convenient, you're going to pop in here and course us over to your side? Oh, you need our help to stop Big Bad Ice here? Oh, they're going after murals?
We don't.
It's a joke.
I'm sorry. Ultimately, you don't need to join us now or ever. And in fact, you being regulars, it probably wouldn't be the best idea. We're letting you know our agenda. And that includes other allies who don't have the freedom to be open with you because of the current positions that they're in. Namely, and then Zushi pops in, namely Scopio. He's also on our side. But being in Jahad's army, he can't exactly talk to you all about this willy-nilly, and so that falls to others like us. Now, maybe it wasn't the best idea. I'll fully admit it. If you'd like, we can end this here. Point being, I guess you could say, Brooke and I are trying to do the best to make amends. It's not easy figuring out these dynamics with people constantly looking at you all, the difference between and the rules pertaining to regulars and rankers, the elaborate scheme we had to do to get you down here out of connection range of anybody who might be listening in. But you're right, it's no excuse. And I can take the blame for that.
While you're here, talk. What's in it for us?
Can I be honest? I don't think anything's really in it for you.
Great. Then we're done here.
All right, sounds good. And then
Wait a second.
Victor's like, wait,
I
what?
don't-
Okay, no, we're not
no.
done here. What is that?
Forget what's in it for us. What's in it for you? And he looks specifically at Zushi.
I want to fight that guy again. Is that a good enough answer? That's one of the reasons.
At least the person that I know is still in there somewhere, if that's your rationale.
I don't know, Wu. We all change. Maybe I want to help some people out, settle down. I've lived a long life, done a lot of cool things. Wouldn't be the worst idea to retire once this is all said and done. Maybe even go out in a blaze of glory.
And I'd be the first one to condone you riding off into the sunset. However, everything that you're telling me now is very opposed to what Red Boy told me you had planned. To what Kieran told me about. Seems you've been keeping a lot of secrets over the years, Master. You are telling me that those ambitions have all been tucked away?
Wu. I'll admit I've made mistakes. I didn't know if you were ready, and I should have trusted you. You've been known to react in certain ways to news, information, events. But I promise you now, on whatever you want me to promise on.
I don't want you to promise me anything. You were the only one. You were the only one that never lied to me. That cared about me for me. Or at least that's how it felt. Surrounded by people that wished I was dead. The only people that treated me kindly hated me behind closed doors. Mocked and ridiculed my entire life. Tortured. And you came along and you made me realize that I had value. And you showed me a better way to live. And you trusted me. I've never felt that ever again, so for you to continuously lie to me, you're no different than any of the rest of them. You use me for your own goals. And you come back here now after I needed you, begged for you to be there. Just to what? Use me again for whatever it is you want to do now? How does that make you any better than Tearseth?
I'm not a good guy, Will. You know that. But you're right. You're right. I'm doing this. He kind of like clenches his fist. Everything I've done. All the mistakes I've made. The silence. The half-truths. It was all me telling myself that I was somehow protecting you or doing the right thing, and I was wrong. He looks at you. You're Keseki, Wu. You're strong. You don't need to be babied anymore. And I'm sorry.
Wu just lets out like a deep sigh and walks up to him. And puts his hand out. It's all I wanted was an apology, you know, idiot.
Might be a couple decades too late, but I mean every word. And he grasps your hand, your arm.
You're always gonna be my master, and I'm always gonna love you.
I love you too, kid. I promised no secrets, so I'll start with this. And he looks at you, Wu, very, very carefully. Before I say it, just know everything's okay. Everything's fine. No one's been hurt. But it's my understanding and my belief that one of the ones that Aesir is targeting is Mirth.
They possibly...
I don't know. I'm just as confused about it as you.
I spoke to her recently. She's fine.
She's just fine. They haven't touched her.
Ace is clenching the scarf so freaking tight right now.
What could they... So you're saying this has to do with the murals?
We think so. We think that these people... It's hard to connect. Sometimes it seems like they might be close to you. In the case of Mirth, as an example. We also think there may have been sightings, there may have been individuals I may have accosted that were found near Team Blessing, I think their name might be. And some individuals near your buddy team, your partner team. I think one of them might be here now. Point being, whatever it is they're after, it can't be good. If they told you that all they wanted was your help and your cooperation, and in reality they're finding out what they can about people close to you. Regulus seems to think they might want to use them.
Your set doesn't do anything with half measures. It's not just about us. There has to be something more to it.
That's why we were also hoping and wondering if you all knew anything. But that wasn't the real purpose of this visit. It was for us to tell you everything. So they're also targeting us. And Zushi looks over. We didn't see anything with your team, but it's possible. Could be. Taki's like, they probably are. Yeah. So yeah, that's the gist. Whoop-de-doo, right? I know you guys aren't exactly pro-Aesir, but you aren't, right? Looks at a couple of you. His eyes do land on you, Eden, as well as a couple of others in the group. Well, don't be too shy now.
Well, I've never been too keen of their methods, this Acer. But, nah, not fond of them. What would you like for Brack to do to help you guys out?
Brack, you don't... She looks over at you. We don't need you to... Right now?
No. Brack is offering his services. Not his wealth, but his health.
Oh,
what would you
yeah,
like?
the famous leader of the Syndicate, huh? I've heard a lot about you in my travels.
No. Not his wealth, but his health.
Ah, yeah. Oh, we'll talk later. Right now, Right now, to be honest, The only thing you all should be doing is climbing, avoiding trouble, which you all are already doing, and, well, for the most part, as much as you can. That's all well and good. It seems like Ice here isn't exactly close to fulfilling their plan. The scary part about this is they're waiting on something. They might be waiting on you all to achieve your potential. But the good news of that for us would be that if you aren't on their side, if you aren't working with them to accomplish this purge, this mass genocide that Tierseth might be planning, then maybe we can find a way to protect these people that they're looking into and use it against them. Use whatever powers you might have even against them. But that would only be if you chose to and after you had finished climbing the tower. That's why we're trying to get in, albeit still late, as early as possible, on the same page.
Boo kind of looks at John and Eden. You guys mind if we have a minute to convene as a team?
Of course, yeah. And Brooke kind of like leads the way, points for Zushi. Popcorn was made by me. Just letting you know.
Hey, Taki.
Yeah, what's
mind
up?
going
What are we planning? What's up? Starts rubbing his hands
mind-
together.
You mind just taking the team and going to hang out with my master over there for a little bit?
Yeah,
if you
dude,
don't mind.
I got you. He kind of like knowingly gives a nod. Come on, Min. Come on, Huangso. Min's like, oh, yeah, let's go. Yeah, sure. And they take their leave.
So it's just recall now, right?
Just recall, the 9 of you.
Ace, I'm sorry he came at you like that.
You're muted.
Digging.
There you go.
Oop. No, am I?
You're
You're
not.
good. You're good now.
No,
You're
you're
good.
on.
Okay. She's quiet and she's just, her nails are, of her good hand are just digging into her gloves.
Honestly, what does everyone think?
I think it's a good idea.
Doesn't conflict with anything you've planned before, so I don't see why you would disagree, right?
When the time comes, and it will come, to do away with Ice here, we're gonna need allies. I'm not trying to forge any blood pact with any of these other people here, any of these other groups, like Regulus, but if we can use each other, why not?
How much
Eden?
overlap?
Wu asks for your opinion, Eden.
I mean, honestly, once again, they're not offering anything. They're not telling us anything, so I'm really very disinclined to help them with anything. They still don't trust us, and why in the hell should we help them?
I agree with you. 100% actually.
What aren't they telling us?
Well, I was gonna say, it's not that they're not telling us anything. The thing that I noted, but based on that whole conversation, is they're not actually asking for anything currently. So it doesn't really hurt us to oblige for the time being, even if we don't really mean it.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, go for it.
No, I want, no matter what we each individually decide, I want us to all be transparent with each other and be on the same page is all I'm asking for. At the end of the day, anybody can decide to do what they want to.
What is it that you're thinking, Eden?
Well, right now we have quite a few factions vying for our undivided attention. And nobody's really, like I said, giving us much information other than, we'll call you in when the time comes. We'll just wait. They're just leading us on, just like how Aesir did at the start. How are they any different than, how is any of those factions any different from each other?
Well, hold
At
on.
least Aesir has helped me.
First of all, okay, Aesir's helped me too. You're not wrong. I'm not trying to, join team. He almost says something about Zushi. His team. Like, but how can it simultaneously be that we're upset that they didn't tell us, but now that they told us, we're now upset?
But they didn't tell us anything we didn't already know. We knew Regulus's faction was against Aesir from the start.
We didn't know about the murals.
Yeah, I was gonna say we didn't know about the mural.
Well, we had the vision of the murals. I don't think you were with us.
Well, I, for one, didn't know that Aesir was planning on kidnapping people we knew.
Again, something that Father failed to or neglected to mention just when I was beginning to open up.
But what if that's Regulus's side's ploy to pull at our emotions to get us over there?
Could be. I agree
Is that
with
a
that.
risk you're willing to take?
No, I just think that I get where Eden's coming from. At this stage, after everything, I have a hard time just discarding the people in Aesir and what they've told me and what they've done. Even if it started out antagonistic for me personally, and I might be compromised in my mission, but there's a level of trust that I don't have with anybody else or any of these other factions. So it is disturbing to hear that they're plotting things behind our backs when they're claiming to be fully open now. All I'm saying is our loyalty should be to ourselves and to everyone here. And we should play any side of the fence that allows us to come out on top.
You're very confident to think we're going to come out on top of any of this.
Trust me, I'm not.
It's about confidence.
I'm saying as long as we stick together, our chances go up.
Well, it seems like we have some pro, some against, some undecided.
I think Victor has I think Wu made a really good point. We don't have to commit to anything. They told us the information. We can just say, cool, and move on. They're rankers. It's not like we can have that much control over their actions, right? But we can still have a level of detachment. We're not like against them, but we're not joining them.
Eden, you know Regulus better than the rest of us. At the end of the
Wouldn't
day,
go that far, but
well, you've had more personal interaction with him than us. Let's just say that. All I'm asking is from your perspective, because at the end of the day, no matter what, I trust Brooke and I trust Zushi. Seems a little out of character for Zushi to be doing this, to be honest, but that doesn't mean by extension that we can trust Regulus and what he has planned.
I mean, honestly, I think that, if they want to duke it out between themselves, then so be it. If we stay out of it, we're going to be safer that way. It's two less factions. If they're busy fighting each other and we stay out of it, then that's less worries for us.
Again, though, if Aesir is kidnapping people we know, we're not going to be able to just stay out of it.
But we
We're gonna
don't
get
know
both.
that.
But
So then
that's
let's
why I
confirm
say we
that.
leverage both sides and find out the information ourselves. I think that's the best course of action.
Hugo is going to look over because he would have noticed you clutching your scar face and just kind of, without anybody else hearing, just like, everything okay? What?
Shakes her head.
He like looks around. We can leave if you want to talk about it.
Sure.
So while you're all going back and forth, you notice that Ace and Hugo kind of step a little bit away. They're still like nearby, but they're just a little bit off to the side. What's wrong? Do you have a history with that guy?
Does she?
Yeah.
Only met him once. After
I know
the
that.
labyrinth.
Right, when I met him, too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know the rankers. Is that why you're nervous?
Hugo, I don't know if everyone's forgotten, but I was in Iceer for like 18 years. On paper, a pawn. I'm already in a very compromising position. To top it all off, I don't know who to trust. I don't know who to... I'm second guessing everything about my strategies, and I don't know what the right call is, what to tell them, what not to tell them. But I was very close to the organization. And I don't know much about Regulus, or any of them. All I know is that Jahad sold me. I was not a person. I endured a lot. Iceer got me out. I'm not pro Iceer. But again, I did things within their organization fully masked, eyes and face alike. You know how easy it is to do things with that method? I don't know how to face it now that I don't have either of that.
You were in the organization, but you're not anymore, right? You're not bound by anything? Is there something you know?
The one assigned to Mirth. And Hope. I did my best to protect them from the observations of Iceer, even though it was my job. They didn't do anything to them. So I was not lying when I told Zushi I didn't have anything that he would find useful. But I still have that on my conscience. I don't know how to tell Wu. I don't know how to tell Eden. I don't know how to tell... I don't... It's a lot to come to terms with so much at once. And all of these lines are pointing to the fact that I'm actually an awful person. Which I knew.
That's not true. You're trying to do what you think is best in the present.
Hugo, I told you at the end of our time at Mount Caustica, right before I went to do those things, that there was a chance that I would be a villain. And what you said in turn, that I would be a hero, was really nice. It was really nice to hear that that was a possibility for me. But with everything that I've discovered over the last day, on top of all of this, it's actually looking like that was never in the cards. And that fate screwed me over.
Ace. Heroes. Good people make mistakes. Nobody's perfect. Besides, you were bound by a blood oath to a cult. I mean, you had people breathing down your neck. No one can blame you for doing a couple of surveillance missions. It's not like you hurt people that they care about. The opposite. I think If you told Wu and the others, they might even be grateful that you helped their friends.
You observe a lot.
It's just common sense. It's nothing special. Everybody needs to hear stuff like that from time to time.
Those people following Team Blessing. Father told me that they were protecting So Young. And now, there's a possibility that the whole reason I was even pulled into this organization was because I was a tie to him. They'd have just let Jahad execute me.
Don't say something like that. That's not funny.
It'd make things a lot easier.
Well,
I'll tell.
Team Recall would be worse off.
I'll tell them. I'm not interested in telling Zushi or Brooke. But I'll tell our team.
He nods.
Clenching it still. Okay. Do it then.
Okay. You got this.
She'll walk back to the campfire group. I'm willing to let you guys in on what I know. It's not easy and not necessarily information that goes out of this circle. And she'll turn to Wu. Let me just preface this by saying I didn't know what mirth meant to you when I took this assignment. And even though I didn't know what she meant to you, I did still protect her in the surveillance that Aesir had us conduct on her. It was the same with Hope when you met me in Mount Costiga. Starman and I were just going from one point of interest to the other. But they were all observations, and each time I was able to convince Starman that they were not worth pursuing. That Hope was too young. That Mirth wasn't who we needed. Or what Aesir wanted, which I was still unclear about. And I didn't know the what or why. Bazushi was correct that those were missions. She's like visibly shaking.
Wu's gonna approach Ace and look at her dead in the eye. I meant what I said when I said that I'm sorry for him antagonizing you. You've carried more than one burden. It's not like you brought any harm to her. I appreciate you looking out for her, and it's not your idea or your fault. You did this on Father's orders. You couldn't have understood the significance of what you're doing, and even if you did, I know who you are as a person, Ace. You're somebody I trust. You're part of my team. You don't have to apologize or feel like you're carrying this burden by yourself. We're in it together. And no matter what happens, I'll always be there for you, just like everybody else in this family.
A lot. And I'm sorry. I know I don't have to apologize, but if I would have known, I could have told you a lot sooner. But old self-preservation habits die hard.
I get it. You're on for a long time. Just, you're not anymore, so don't feel like you have to deal with everything by yourself.
I'm learning. And she looks at Hugo. Looks
Gives
back
us-
at Wu.
He gives a small smile.
I do want to be transparent with you all. And I'm gonna be honest. I'm capable of a lot. I'm not gonna lie and pretend that I didn't have some knowledge of the danger that could be surrounding. Everyone does to a degree in the tower. But it's not a path I would pick for myself now. And it was actually at the end of Kostica that I even started to make the transition out of Aesir. After seeing you all. I'm on your side. I'm not on Aesir's side, I'm not on the army's side, I'm not on Regulus's side. I'm on Wu's team, Zhong's team, Brack's team, Eden's teams, Hugo and Xion, Leaf. I'm for you guys. So, I don't know what we're gonna decide. But, she'll look at Eden. If it's true that the army, and Victor's side, sorry. I'll let that one delay a bit. If it's true that the army's after Aesir, and we can feel the tension about Aesir here. I don't think there are any targets in the current vicinity. Team Blessing's pretty far away. I inquired after them tonight. So at least in that regard, Young's team is safe.
They're safe for now.
For now is all we can hope for.
Yeah. Ace, you don't have to worry about us thinking you're gonna betray us. We all know the whole Aesir deal was fucked, for lack of a better term. They manipulated and used Siliong against you, on the hopes it would get your record cleared.
Well, I've always done what I needed to do. And I
know
relate to a lot of you in that way.
And I know you'll continue to do that because you protect your people.
Yeah. But all that being said, she looks at Zhong too. Brack. How are we gonna do this? I can give you what I know about certain things, but I believe that every part of this, every faction has some secrets even within their own members. There's no way to possibly piece it all together. But we all need a common goal. As a team, what is our goal with any of these factions?
Our goal is togetherness, and to be for us, not them. I say we play all sides.
I agree.
We give them the bare minimum. They're going to give us scraps in return. So we play their game. And then in the end, When we are strong enough to fend for ourselves, we bail.
We play off the information that we have, and closing off the door to it isn't going to make us or put us in any better of a position than we already are in. So, say we agree to what they're asking for now, which is absolutely nothing.
I think we're in a pretty good spot. I think that's a good plan. We can not be committed to doing tasks for anybody, but we can still gain some of the benefit from all sides. From any angle you look at it, it makes sense. I do disagree, or I have to add one thing. Iseer might be a problem, but so is... And she looks at those of you who were there who fought them. The group that worships Kyrie. Kyrie himself, if he ever comes back.
Fact.
I think literally.
Yeah.
I think the faction that worship Kyrie, even Kyrie himself, is a Acer problem.
Nope. It's our problem now.
What do you mean?
Why
Brack?
would it be our problem, Woo?
Kyrie's goal has more to do with us. Yes, it's affiliated with Acer. At the end of the day, he plans to topple that system and take over, but we're his primary objective still to this very moment. So before it becomes Tearseth's problem, it's still ours.
Seems like there's a fight for a power vacuum. Other factions trying to eliminate the others so that they can get further ahead. Broke mentioned Regulus being at the end of his climb, therefore it'd be useful for him to create a vacuum.
And let's not
They're
look
getting
at
rid
it
of
like
Iseer.
it's a separate faction to Jahad's army there too. Gopio is only an informant at the end of the day for Regulus's endgame, or at least according to them. Who knows where his allegiance truly lies? Too many factors in play to dedicate ourselves to any one.
I get what you're saying, though, Brack. You don't want us to go out of our way to have to deal with the problem. Maybe, if Iseer really does want to protect you all, maybe when Kyrie rears his ugly head, they will deal with him.
So we play Iseer's side so that they ensure our protection against Kyrie, and then we play Regulus' side so that he ensures our safety against Jahad?
What I'm picking up on is there's some good news here. There's a lot of people that want to protect you guys. Sure, that comes along with life-threatening situations, petrifications, maybe even death. But that's the climb anyway. I've known many a great family member that took one wrong move, one wrong test, and ended up dead just because of bad luck. You know, and if we're smart about this, like we're cooking right now. Like this is top, this is great. Then I think we're gonna survive. And ultimately, that's what it's all about.
Okay. Well, if everybody's okay with it.
Jong hasn't said anything. Jong?
I mean, I agree. I wouldn't have put it as eloquently as Boy Wonder over there, but no decision has to be made today.
So it
Together.
sounds like we're all in agreement. Together.
At least for today, one day at a time, right?
Okay. Well, I'll give them an answer, but just know that that answer has no indication of what we're actually planning to do.
Yeah, and if Zushi gives me a look, bop him for me. Since I can't.
been trying to do that since I was a kid. I'm not sure I'm even ready yet, but actually,
Well, you just gotta get like a little height on it.
now that I think about it, I might be able to hit him. Okay.
You sure about that one, Woo?
It's a gamble.
Okay, just don't end up in the hospital for the upteenth time.
I'm not gonna try it right now.
Okay.
I think I thought of a plan though.
Mentally, done it.
Let me go here. This one. So, it seems as if you all have come to a decision, more or less. So, Taka and the others do return. Enjoy the popcorn. It's untouched. What the hell?
Needed butter and salt.
Brooke kind of chuckles. Well, what do you all think?
Well, assuming that Regulus is on board now, thanks to your coaxing, and you're willing to be transparent with us from here on going forward, we'll help in whatever way we can.
All right, well, shit, that's all we're looking for. Nice. Whew, I'm beat. You start stretching. It's kind of hard pretending to be an old guy. I don't like it. I'm still young, right? I've still got some youth left in me, huh?
Is that a gray hair?
You're nothing but gray hairs, Woo. Come on, you're not one to talk.
I was born this way. It's white, you idiot.
Right. Well, feel free to take it for the road, and listen. We created some fake contacts, so if you ever need some information or you ever want to trade anything else, he gives everybody, just anybody who would like to log it, a couple of like fake contacts that would be kind of under the radar. It would be discarded after like a message of use. And we'll do the same. If we learn anything else, we'll warn you, let you know, all that stuff. You'll probably be hearing more from Brooke than from me. I got more training to do. You kind of like, yep. That's right.
Which, before you go, Master, a word in private.
Sure, and hey, cuz, we gotta talk to you before you leave. If it's cool with you. Just wanted to say a couple things.
Sure.
How about you guys chat first? I'd like to pick Brooke's mind anyway.
Sure. Well, come on, cuz. It's been a while.
Sure has.
He doesn't like touch you, but he's like leading the way, a bit of a ways from the rest of the group. You're looking good, looking well, looking tired, but looking well.
Thanks. So are you.
I've been better. Don't tell the others, but I've been better. Working my ass off to get... Just making sure we're ready in case the inevitable ends up happening. Mark my words, Eden. I think our stories are gonna end with a climactic battle with Iceer. And I think we gotta be ready for it. Even more so, gotta make sure that everyone we want to protect is protected. It's not easy doing that when there's so many people that you seem to care about. Including, Sigmund. He looks at you. You ran to your dad, right?
We chatted.
He made the decision to come out here. I haven't met him. I haven't run into him in years. But regardless of what he told you, it was risky for him to come out here like this. That's another reason why I'm here, just in case. Looking out for him in case he runs into any trouble, you know?
I mean, he's a ranker too, Zushi. He can fend for himself.
I know. But at the same time, you never know when that old leg wound's gonna be acting up.
He says it's healed, it's fine.
Yeah, that's what he says. But anyway, I'm glad he could run into you, catch up with you and all that. been, what, hundreds of years since you would have seen him?
300 and change, yeah.
Damn. Still can't believe you got exiled like that.
Yeah. It's for the best, probably.
You really received an offer. Huh. Scalpio never
Yeah.
told us that. The little friggin' shit. Well, what do you think?
I don't know what to think. If I can leverage the deal he's offering to extend protections, like you said, to the people we care about, then I have just found a new master. And if he doesn't extend it, then I don't know how much pressure they're gonna put on me to make me do it. He says I have time to think about it, but since you're here and telling us that Regulus is moving his plans up, that changes a lot. That timeline might not be as large as he's letting on. The fact that Duma's in it too is concerning. My father's... Shek stops herself. Mr. Sigmund seemed to have some foreknowledge of this whole deal as well, and they were very much pushing for information about Aesir. They seem to want that more than my agreement to any potential contractor. Deal with the devil or whatever, but yeah.
He starts laughing. It's no better than what we're doing, huh? At the end of the day.
Well, I mean, I figured after you told me what you told me that this whole deal was from Scopio because of Regulus.
It probably is. Scalpio didn't run it by me, but I think he's making a move too. It's his way of thinking that it's going to be protecting you, keeping you close.
That was their whole premise.
That makes sense. You know, I haven't been back to the Ha family in not long enough. Regardless, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird that Doom all of a sudden has all this talk. You know, we boys, we men, we don't typically go about starting branches in the Ha family, but all of a sudden he's so gung-ho about this new play, and I don't know what Grandma's thinking, but I don't know. It's just weird. Family bullshit.
It's definitely strange.
I am sorry, though, that you were kept in the dark.
I was kept in the dark my whole life, Sushi. Why should it change now?
Well, it's kind of nice stepping into the light. Might blind your eyes a little bit, but it's kind of nice
Or
seeing
burn
colors.
you alive, one of the two.
I don't think that's gonna happen. You're fireproof, right?
Relatively.
Well, you have those contacts we gave you. I'll do an effort to respond. I'm apparently bad at responding, according to Brooke, but I'll do my best.
Considering we're also on tenuous sides of the Ha air debacle, it might be better and safer for you to not.
You think I give a shit about that?
I know you don't. But it could still get you into a lot of trouble. You know what my mother is capable of.
I'm not scared enough to...
Did you know
I
she's
have
blind?
been. Yeah, of course.
Right. Right.
I mean, typically you don't be a you know, a direct child of one of the great. I don't know why I was on screen. A direct child.
Either way.
Don't know if you're a direct child of one of the great family leaders. I mean, it'd be more surprising. It'd be shocking if you weren't a high ranker, but.
Well, I just found out after 800 years. So
how does that make sense? He kind of looks at you weird. You didn't know that?
No.
How did you not know that? And Eden, there's like a weird feeling of like he's like looking at you like incredulously, like this is common knowledge.
Yeah. Because when I asked Mother questions, I would be punished. So I stopped asking.
Can you roll history for me?
Roll history? Okay.
Yeah, let's do a little history roll. We're in history class. Take notes, kids. We got a test coming up. 17. All right. So, like, it's like this, when you're talking to Zushi and you say that, you remember all these moments with Nefta that you're describing to him, but you notice that you start to get a bit of a headache as well. Just like kind of hits you. Probably from all the stress of thinking about all those traumatic moments. Well, listen, regardless, I'm glad we could have talked. Just wish it was under better circumstances.
No kidding. Seems like you've got some mending to do with Wu.
He looks over at Wu. Yeah, I haven't been the brightest master in the world.
We all make mistakes.
Some more than others, but I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Hey, your mistakes didn't get you exiled out of the family. And have a bunch of other families targeting you that if you rear your head the wrong way, you're going to get it chopped off, so...
You know, that's kind of shocking at this point that I haven't had that happen to me yet. He kind of says that like, that kind of sounds fun. Like, I kind of want to get exiled.
Are you okay in the head?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Nice talking to you, Eden. I'm going to have some nice quality time with my student.
Right.
Kind of like pats you on the shoulder. He kind of like stops, like, do you want a hug? Is this a hug thing? Is it, you know?
She's not responding to me. She's
then he will just
thinking
give you,
he has already walked past.
He'll give you a pat and then yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to overstep anything. What does she do?
Above
Did you have
table?
more to say? That? Oh yeah.
I'm just saying, above the table, I hope that whole interaction shows you that Wu did nothing wrong because he was taught everything by a sick individual.
Wait, was there anything other what you wanted to say, Hannah?
No. It's just,
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. He's gonna go over to you, Wu. Looking clean. I like the outfit.
Red Uncle gave it to me in your absence.
I'm not the best at keeping up on clothes shopping. Do you want me to get you something new? Because, I don't know, Keenan's taste is kind of...
Just enough. If you really think the only reason I'm mad at you is because you avoided me for all these years, actually, you're not that stupid. I'm tired of this fucking game that we're playing when it comes to my mom. That's right. Kieran told me.
What did all...
Oh,
What
so
the
you want to
old-
know what he said so you can decide which lie to tell me.
You're
next.
right. Don't tell me. Don't tell me what he said.
I'm not here to talk to you about that right now. I just have one question when it comes to that, because from the moment I met you, you've never wanted to talk about it, I'm not gonna force you here. Did you love her?
He lets out a long sigh, and you can kind of see the wrinkles, you know, the age kind of, as he kind of like sits there in thought. You know me, Wu. I've loved a lot of women over the years.
Okay. That's all you gotta say. But your girls at the resort told me a different story of the man that I revered as such a playboy.
You, what are you talking about? What resort? What do you mean?
One that you regaled me of such gallant tales of your debauchery, yet you were just getting a natty petty.
I'm sorry?
Don't play dumb. Yorda told me all about it.
They didn't have to say anything. I can't believe it. Okay. That's the wrong one.
They're really nice. You should go pay them a visit.
No,
sometime.
they're sweet gals for sure. Yeah, no, they're the best. They're great. Yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you know what else is funny? It's great to see you in the hot seat. You
I'm
had all
not
this
any hot
confidence
seat.
about the trip, but you didn't notice a little something on my arm, did you?
No, I thought the color looked good on you. He kind of like takes another look, then he stops. Huh?
Does look good on me, doesn't it?
What?
You don't recognize this by any means? No? It's new to you?
That shade of purple looks good on you, Wu.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
I happen to know somebody else who liked that shade of purple.
You don't say.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence, though. Yeah.
Must be just a coincidence. Not like Gramps told me, and I quote,
Gramps, huh?
"You really spent all that time training with a buffoon that only loves his weapons."
We must be thinking of two different people. Gotta be.
I mean, how many Hazushis are there on the tower?
Okay. That son of a bitch.
At least, you know he's well.
That old fart? I thought he would have died ages ago.
I don't think even death can claim him. I thought you were strong.
Well, compared to... He looks around. Compared to New Lug? What, so you're telling me your friend over there too? He's wearing the same shade. Points at Jong.
Yep. Seems we're the next generation of disciples. Interesting enough, well, you know how Gramps works. He knew everything before we even met him. Insane. But, much better teacher than you, too.
Now that is a lie. Come on, I made some mistakes. I might have did some missteps here and there, but that guy's training makes absolutely no sense. He starts chuckling.
So you're saying that the level that you've achieved today had nothing to do with him.
Might have had a little bit, but I mean...
And of course it makes no sense, but when you see the results... That's all it took for Jong and I to realize he was the real deal. And he knew all about you. And Jong's master, too. Not sure if you guys ever met.
You're kidding. That kid's master also trained under New Luck?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck me. Huh. This tower's smaller than I thought.
He said since I'll see him again before you ever do, if you have a retort to what he had to say, I could pass it along.
I'll think. He's like, kind of like, he's like, damn. Like, if you almost like never seen him this like surprised. I'll think up a good one and let you know.
You take your time.
Yeah. Gotta make sure it's a 10 out of 10.
Good to see you. We'll be in touch, right?
I promise. He reaches out to clasp arms again.
He grabs his arm. And now that your priorities, and he looks over to Brooke, seem to have shifted, Red Boy and I will be taking over full command of the 10-Ton Club in the future. Hope you don't mind.
You could just make a decision like that without informing
I just
the
did.
founder?
I just did.
You really have grown up, huh? Not in all the good ways, but, you're grown up.
I have you to thank for it in some ways.
Well, don't run it into the ground, you hear?
It's only up from here, baby.
Oh, God, what have I done? And, Brooke is gonna be talking to you, Jong. I knew you'd figure out the seal. Glad you're keeping up your training.
I think that was my best record yet. Just under 60 seconds.
It's pretty good. Talk to me when you get under 30.
Always tough to get a compliment out of you. What will I do?
I mean, I can tell now that Leaf's back, you've been a little more inspired, huh?
And he turns over and looks in her direction. What can I say? I gotta make sure that the future best wave controller's got something to look up to. Even if it's not much.
Don't sell yourself short. Your story's only just begun yourself, young wave controller.
I'm glad you're doing all right.
As good as I can be around that idiot.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust such a buffoon to be the only one watching your back. That guy is... Well, he raised Wu.
Dude, damn.
I resent that.
Don't worry, I'm not...
resembled that remark.
I'm not counting on him to watch my back. I'm sleeping with one eye open.
All the same, don't let him get too restless.
Oh, well. We'll be in touch. Keep working on your techniques. I'll hold another test soon.
Sounds good. I can't wait.
By the way, you, used your bubble stuff to get down here, right?
Yeah, it actually worked like a charm.
Not bad. She, smiles knowingly. Not bad at all. Okay. This is the last call for any... Oh my god, Okay, you're not wrong. Yes, Brooke does only have one eye. Thank you for the observation. Appreciate that one. But,
Always the ones with the pink head.
last call for any convo, Zushi Brook. Obviously, on the way back out, you can have a convo. And then there's going to be stuff once you leave the abyss. Very good, very good. All right. So, after talking to them, exchanging all the information, kind of catching up on everything, and coming to a new decision as a team, you all begin to leave. Brooke does volunteer to use her Shinsu to assist in getting you all back up to the point where you can then climb the rest of the way on the stairs. So, I'm assuming that everyone is cool with this. She's gonna put her hands on the ground and kind of shoot this geyser to kind of like bring you halfway up to the stairs point, where the rest of you can then continue back out of the abyss. Oh, that was so cool. That was so cool. Hey, thanks a lot for bringing us along, guys. I had a blast. You know, can't really speak for Min's, you know, he's a little preoccupied and, you know, swangso. But that was a lot of fun. No, I appreciate the invite, guys. Seriously. Cool.
Sorry,
yeah,
it wasn't an actual camping trip, Taki. I think you were excited for that.
Honestly, it was still an adventure, though. I had a lot of fun.
I'm glad.
And I guess it's nice to be invited, you know? So, if you guys want more of my burgers, then just let me know, and I'll whip some up for you. And then Wongso's like, we will.
But Taki, just tread lightly for the rest of this summit, alright? Consider the rest of your team before you make any decisions.
Yeah, you're right. Sometimes I run into things. One of the flaws of being the fastest in the tower. So, I'll slow my roll a bit when it comes to the important stuff.
That's all we can ask for.
Bring it in, man. Bring it in. He holds out his arms.
Wu gives him a hug.
You take care of yourself too, okay? I'm not always gonna be there to look out for you.
Oh, woe is me.
All right, take care, guys. Have a good night. You all are back at your lodgings at the Confluence. And I would say it's getting about nighttime, 9, 10 p.m. You know. I think I'm going to head to bed. We have more meeting stuff tomorrow, but everyone have a good night.
Good night.
Good night, Leaf. Night, Leaf.
I, for one, have to clean up from cooking. So, Eden, just leave it to me. You took charge with the meals and stuff, and I can take care of cleanup.
Knock yourself out.
Shion looks at you, Jung. What are your plans for the night?
Well, I'd like to get some kind of sleep in, but I know that won't be happening.
Yeah. You want to talk about it?
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. They kind of go and find a spot. Meanwhile, Eden, what are you up to?
I'd say she'd just probably go back to her room and kind of process and decompress like what all just happened and
Okay.
all of the other things that are going on. She'd be waiting for an opportunity to probably go walk around and clear her head, but
Gotcha.
probably not while all the team is milling about.
Sure. Be a little bit later, probably. How about Wu and Brack? Like, what are you guys doing? Are you guys heading to bed?
Rack goes. So what's on this particular part of the station again? If you don't mind me asking.
It's like a number of rooms, kind of. It's like an old-fashioned, you know, lots of wood and stuff. You're not like over the edge of the abyss, but it's a short walk from like where you all would have emerged from the abyss. And yeah, like a number of rooms and the suite that kind of connects it all that you're all sharing, you know.
Are there other people down there with us?
Yeah, there are other rooms. There are other rooms nearby.
Brack plays Ding Dong Ditch.
I'm sorry?
Brack plays Ding Dong Ditch.
Could you go into detail, please?
So, Brack goes to the closest door to him. He knocks on the door. He waits until he hears the door handle, and he wave walkers away. When they open up the door, he's just like around the corner, just giggling. You know, like the the little gruff dog when he laughs, he go.
Yeah.
That's what Brack is doing behind the corner.
Okay, great.
Love
Cool.
him.
Well, one of the doors that you would have done this to, you see, this would have been like on the other side, so like a bit of a ways down from where you all are, but you would have seen Fawn peek her head out. Hello? Hello? You hear her voice out in the distance as she looks around.
Close the door. He says it like that on purpose too.
She kind of like, oh, hello? Someone there?
I am not here. Here.
Are you a lost soul from the abyss? Mysterious voice?
Yes. Someone took my toast. Toast. Toast.
Oh, how awful. Would you like me to make you new toast to appease your desire?
Yes. Leave
Okay.
it by the door. Door.
I'll be right back. And she like shuts the door, and then like 3 minutes later, she like puts out a little plate with toast, and she kind of like positions it, and then she
Well,
As she
closes.
positioning it, Rockwave walks across to take the toast in motion. Thank you. You.
Excellent. So while Breck is doing that, Wu, do you end up just meditating or going to bed? Or...
No, he's probably up for the night. He actually is excited for the next day simply because he has a plan that he will execute. But in the meantime, he's leaving a voice message to Nula because Nula doesn't answer his pocket ever. He just calls you when he wants you to hear from him. But he's been doing this like every week for a while since they started trading together.
Yeah.
It's basically just like update. Jong is up 1 Gramps. It's a shame. It's not my fault. I need to have a chance to prove myself this time. He just did a thing and he's doing well. But next time, I'll put up 2 points on the board. Secondly, just like you surmised, Zushi had nothing to say. He's weak. We got him. Third, I know that you move at your own time and pace, but we might need you here, to be honest. So if you do find it necessary to deign us with your presence, please come. Things are shaping up to be a little bit more complicated than I thought they were. Anyway, Wu signing out.
Very good. Very, very good. The message goes through, as usual, as you're used to. What about Ace?
She'll stay up to see if Luke shows up. But while she's waiting, she's just in her own room, you know, cranking. Actually, no, she's not doing the music, but she is working just to try to distract herself from like all the shaking that she's been doing. So that's where she'll be.
Hugo will like go over there. Hey, before I head to bed, just wanted to say good job.
Good job.
You said you were
For
gonna
what?
tell everyone, and you did. And everything worked out.
Oh. Yeah, that was really lucky.
It wasn't luck.
Thank you.
Don't call it luck.
I appreciate you not letting me, you know, that. On top of the pep talk and all that. stuff.
Just doing what you asked me to do. It's not a problem. I'm a little nervous because I think I'll be seeing my Molly tomorrow. Not really sure what to say, to be honest, but
Your mom?
you don't know that.
But like, if just say it's real. If you just say it's real, what would you want to tell her? I guess.
Guess that's what I'm trying to figure out. Or part of me is wondering that even if she's wrong about me, if she truly believes it, then I don't know, because Eden has a point. I'll always wonder if it's true if I don't figure it out myself, so maybe I'll ask her questions to confirm if it's real, or maybe I'll just take it all in, I don't know.
I guess I'm proud of you too. You're taking risks. Find out what you need for yourself.
I'll try. Thanks.
Yeah.
Have a good night. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, me too.
So, Jong, you would have gone somewhere a little bit private with Shion. Sat down. Inside or outside, you think?
Outside.
All right. I was going to say the stars are shining. Nope. No stars in the sky, baby. Kind of sit down in the grass. You smell toast? Never mind.
Toast.
Shion's having a stroke. No.
A stroke? I don't know about that.
That's a symptom of having a stroke, is if you smell toast.
Really? Oh, shoot.
Yes. So as you said, I was like,
I
uh-oh.
didn't know that. But there was toast
There you
falling on a toast.
Oh,
said-
everybody
she's
near
like-
Fall's room is freaking out right now. They're like,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God.
am I dying?
So what is Kunjong thinking?
Shion, if you could have one thing happen to you tomorrow, anything you want, but not something like saving the world or protecting everybody forever. Something selfish, something maybe doesn't really matter to anybody but you. What would that be?
I think that's actually pretty obvious. I would have my brother with me, make sure he's okay. Have the poison or cure. If he's even still sick, I'd make sure he was okay and by my side. Is that asking for too much? That was like 3 different things.
I don't think so.
Why? What would you wish for?
There's been a lot going on with the people here. With Eden and her dad, Wu, and Zushi. I think to make one selfish request. Wish I could sit down with Kun Edwan.
She looks up at you as if you were going to say something else. Oh.
See, I used to ask my mother why she did it. Why would she want to marry somebody so obviously didn't care about anybody? She said that all the things that you could tell about him when you met him, how charming he was, how strong he was, how ambitious. Said the first thing she noticed about him was how lonely he was. I suppose it's ironic to have one of the largest families in the tower and not know any of them. I think it's foolish, but I think she believed that even if she just moved it an inch, I think she wanted him to see the value of family. Now, don't get me wrong. I just believe that some people are beyond saving, and him being one of them. But I think if I could make such a selfish request, I'd like to ask him, what was it that made him give up on humanity? Why did he forget? And why did he condemn so many people to such a hellish existence? That castle up there, it may look like just a pretty building, but it's a place where monsters are made. All in the smallest, most vain attempt. Prove yourself to him. A man they will never know.
Then ask him yourself someday. You're living proof that his system, his challenges, his games, the entire structure that he's set up, at its core, ignoring the immorality and the inhumanity of it, is faulty. You supposedly should have died that day because you weren't worthy of the name. And look where you are now, halfway up the tower, part of the famous team of regulars. You're living proof that whatever it is he built up, whatever sick thing he did spend so much time building up, is faulty and useless. Sure, you won't get to him, probably, but at least you can shove it in his face.
Yeah. Who am I kidding? If I ever actually saw him, I think I'd be so angry I'd just attack him.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great, but I can't blame you. I can't say I blame you. He deserves it, and more, obviously.
Yeah. Families are so messed up, aren't they?
Yeah. It's like a requirement for entering the tower, or being a part of Team Recall, at least.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
But I think what everyone said today is true. We've come this far only because we've stuck together. So, family troubles or the past, it doesn't matter for us. It's actually what brings us together. Which is something I never thought I'd say when I first met you all on that floor. I've learned a lot. A lot. I've still got a long way to go, though. To prove myself to you, Eden, Wu, Brack, Ace, all of them. Sorry, I don't know where that came from.
I actually think it's the opposite. I mean, sure, the infamous Team Recall has nut jobs like me and Wu, and even Eden to some extent. Hell, Brack is Brack.
Brack attacked a high ranker today. Let's not forget that.
Oh, I haven't. Just trying to compartmentalize.
Never attacked. Just trash talked.
Verbally assaulted.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Slander. But I actually think it's people like you and Hugo. All the people that think nobody takes them seriously. People like you that I think help make this team what it is today.
She, leans her head against your shoulder.
It's gonna be a hell of a day tomorrow.
Yeah. Step one is getting there. It looks far.
It is, but I actually know a shortcut.
The perfect cutaway. Very good, very good. So, a couple hours pass by. Everyone's doing what they're doing, and Eden, you find that most of the team is either asleep or in their rooms doing whatever they're doing.
Did a certain someone come knocking for Ace, though?
Not yet.
Okay.
Avoid it. You can't avoid it.
I was waiting for you to go first.
Your turn. No.
No. She was gonna sneak out while Ace was talking.
You just see Eden
Does Eden wish to do anything?
Well, I guess she will, realizing that most of the team has quieted down and does not hear any more ding-dong ditching happening across the lodging areas, and probably had heard Brack come back at some point. Her mind's a little jumbled, especially with the little trip to the bottom of the abyss. So she is just going to kind of sneak out of the room She'll deal with the wrath of Shion later, but she needs to walk around and just kind of clear her head and just kind of take in the night air, because she's not gonna sleep anyway. So like, might as well get some exercise, right?
Yeah.
So she's just gonna sneak out and take in the cool mountain air, because I guess we're a little bit high up.
Yeah. For sure. There's a nice cool breeze coming out of the abyss.
She'd have her other outfit on. Smiley face.
Right.
Because it's nighttime.
Right. Other outfit. Coming right up.
Yes, now Eden is gonna ding dong ditch. Just kidding.
Oh my god, I replaced
It's later
it.
and more impactful.
Oh jeez. I went to replace it and I picked the. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, I had it right. Okay. So as you're walking around, there's like the odd person that's also walking around, but like normal people, not regulars from what you can tell. And you find yourself walking towards the area where like the mountain kind of juts out into the center of the abyss, where all the ships are located all up above. And as you walk over there, kind of collecting your thoughts, thinking about the day, you see another figure that's also walking around that area. This one kind of catches your eye more, because you don't think this person is just an ordinary person. They're either a regular or higher. You kind of sense this presence from them. But
kind of goes on alert and kind of like tries to like not walk in the same
Yeah.
direction. Just like, I don't know who you are, but you're given the vibes, and I don't know.
Yeah. One moment. I gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
Let's go. All right. Let's go. We're back. Okay. So as you're on alert, you do see that this figure is walking in your general area. You don't know if it's on purpose or if it's by chance, but casually heading your way, hands in their pockets. The steps are coming towards you. And a nearby dim light reveals who it is walking towards you. You see Sigmund, who appears to be lost in thought as he's walking near the airship landing. He kind of is looking down, and he kind of looks up, and then he kind of does a double take, and he stops. Hey, kiddo.
Hi. It's almost like she doesn't like know what to call him at this point. She's just like really awkward.
Mm-hmm. Nice breeze, huh?
It's a little chilly.
You didn't bring a jacket?
I should have brought one with me, yeah.
You want to walk together?
Okay.
He gives a small smile and continues walking to where he was originally walking.
Yeah. She almost walks like a step behind him. Again, not really knowing like what her place is anymore.
You have a lot on your mind too, huh? He finally kind of breaks the silence. You would have walked together for a few minutes before he said anything.
Yeah. A lot.
probably to blame, huh?
And she like stops walking for a second. Why didn't you say anything?
What?
You had 800 years of my life to say something, and you kept this hidden. I had a right to know.
He starts blinking. He looks a bit taken aback. To know. To know. What are you talking about?
I'm not your daughter. You lied to me. Just like everyone else.
He looks surprised.
Everyone always lies. I thought you were different.
He looks too stunned to say anything for a good minute.
Guess I don't even need my hair up like this anymore. And she like takes her hair out.
Eden, listen to me. He walks closer.
What?
I probably didn't explain properly.
You told me all I need to know.
He looks you, and he's not looking away. Look at me, Eden.
She
I
like
promise.
eventually meets his gaze, but it's very like her eyes are pretty red at this point.
Do you remember that day? You were just a kid. It was raining. You didn't know where to go. And you walked into the place where me and the other men were staying. Do you remember that day?
I remember.
Yeah. You didn't even know who I was.
I didn't.
But I knew who you were. It was the first time I'd seen you since I held you when you were a baby. They didn't want me seeing you in case problems arose. In a way, that was the day we met each other for the first time. The day we met. And he hasn't looked away from you the whole time. I promise you, with every fiber of my being, I have never lied to you a single time in my life. Not since that day that we met.
Omission of the truth is just as bad as a lie.
No, Eden, I only started thinking about this because I learned about ice here. Is that what they're called? I heard that they were after you for some reason. I didn't even know for sure that you were climbing, and the second I learned that they were after you for some special, unknown, secret reason, that's when I started to think about... Tears go into his eyes. That's when I started to think, what if I'd been looking at this all wrong? When I first held you, with the suddenness of Nefta's invitation and all, of course, it crossed my mind, but never did I think it was real until until I told you. I've never hid the truth from you. I know you value honesty, and I know a lot of people have lied to you, but I promise you I'm not one of them, and I never will be. Never. And when you look into his eyes, you see that they're filled with tears are forming, and he has a resolute look, a look of complete confidence in his words.
So you just came to that conclusion. So everything in the past wasn't an obligation.
No.
It wasn't because you had to love me.
No. He grips your shoulders. Never, not once have I ever thought that. I love you, Eden, and I always have. Because it's real. Because I'm your dad.
I feel so stupid. She'll just kind of collapse into his chest.
No.
I thought it was fake. I'm such an idiot.
No, I'm sorry for not being clear. I should have made it more clear when I said what I said.
No, I jumped to conclusions. I'm just so used to being lied to. And then if it was obligation, then meant none of it was real, and I couldn't do that again. I couldn't. Especially from you.
If there's one thing you can be sure of in your life, it's that you never have to be afraid of that from me.
I was so mad. Because my whole life, I thought I got my good traits from you. And that your goodness tamped down Nefta's evilness.
Eden, quality. You're looking at it all wrong. That's not the kind of thing that you're born with. I can't claim to be responsible for any of your many good qualities, but those are your qualities, not because of any other reason than that you learned them throughout your life. So if my goodness can counter her evilness, that's how it still is. Nothing's changed. None of that's changed. If it was as simple as the way you described it, wouldn't your coon friends be the same as Coon Edwin?
They can act like it sometimes.
Sure. It's because they grew up around other coons.
Yeah.
Never doubt that. None of it matters. I'll always be your father. kind of like pulls away and like wipes the tears from your face.
He would notice that they're a bit bloody at this point.
He like pulls out a napkin or like a handkerchief, starts to clean up your face, your eyes.
Sorry. She'll like wipe the other side with her own hand. I do that sometimes.
Hey, the stuff with your eyes, the stuff you told me. I want to help you figure it out, if that's what you want. I want to support you in the choices and decisions you make. And it starts to rain a little bit.
I'm trying to fight against my impulse to push you away. I don't want to put you in danger.
You don't have to worry about that, Eden.
I do.
The people that want to stick by you, it's because they want to. They, regardless of risks or danger, this is more important to them, and myself included. Me more than anyone. You're my daughter. Of course I'm gonna stick by you. Okay?
But you've done enough.
I'm not taking no for an answer, Eden. You can't take that away from me. Even if you tried.
I don't want to take it away from you. I'm just...
Oh, he kind of like clenches his leg a bit. Sorry. It's just the rain.
Yeah, and you don't do well in the cold. Come on. She'll
okay,
like kind of like support him, and like probably more than he's ever felt.
Yeah.
She like kind of glomps onto him and like kind of pulls him like
Yeah.
back under the awning, and maybe there's like a bench or something. She can sit him down.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Never thought I'd see the day. He like looks at you again.
Here, and she'll conjure up her icier flames and kind of like put it to where she knows the injury on his leg is, and kind of like try to start to heal it,
He like
or at least try
looks
to
at
take
you.
the pain away.
Yeah. He looks at the flames like with a bit of a wide eyes for a moment.
This is what Duma wants to know. And she'll pump as much healing as she can into him. That's what he wants to know. But I know you want to help, and I'm trying to, like I said, I'm trying to fight against this, but I need you to be safe.
I
I
wouldn't
can't
take any
have
chance.
you get hurt
I
on
wouldn't
my
take.
account. I can't have any more. You're the last one. If you die because of me, if you get hurt because of me, I won't have anything left to care about.
He grabs your hand. Nothing's gonna happen to your old man. I wouldn't take any unnecessary risks with Hope alongside me, especially. But also, I know it's been tough, and I don't know the whole story. But I saw the way your teammates looked at you.
I don't deserve them.
That's not true.
It is true.
I guarantee you they think the same of you. So, all of us humans who think this of ourselves, sometimes we gotta step back. Step back and realize it's okay to be a little selfish sometimes and let people get close. It's worth any potential pain. It always is. I've had friends that I've lost fighting over the years, but not once have I ever regretted getting to know them and getting to care about them. Not once.
I regret so much.
Yeah, we all do. I do too. You're not alone in that either. The important thing is to keep moving forward. It's getting kind of late.
Yeah, where are you even lodged?
Duma has a place for me on his ship.
Okay. Well, I probably can't get on the ship, but let me help you as far as I can.
If you want, we can stay a bit longer. Like we used to.
You need to get out of the rain.
I'm fine.
You say that, and then in the morning you're gonna limp around.
I want to spend a bit more time with you. He kind of like motions for you to like put your head on his shoulder.
And she will.
And without any words needing to be spoken, you remain there in each other's presence. And the words that he said, of course, and all the emotion in his words, you know, of course, in your mind, you also just feel the warmth that you felt from him through his touch, through his presence, that very familiar warmth from him.
Mm-hmm.
And that has not changed one bit.
And she'll like... She's actually starting to get groggy now in his presence.
Sure.
Papa.
Yeah.
I love you. Just kind of like nestle into him and like slowly, like her breathing gets real slow. And you can tell that she's like actually falling asleep.
Mm-hmm. He just whispers, I love you too. And then the night continues on. And for all of you, you're all in your individual rooms. The night is passing by. And bright and early, you know, the messages you would have received would have told you, like, you're going to need time to get there depending on which route you're going to take and such. So 6 a.m., you're all probably starting to already, you know, get up and move around. And who would be the first person that would be awake? Kunjong say, alrighty, cool. So you're kind of getting up, going out into the area. You're the first one up, you know, at least the first one out in the suite, which is where all the cooking stuff, all that stuff is. And when you look over, you see that someone's on the couch. Someone's currently there. And you see Eden sleeping. And you also see Sigmund there. And his eyes are closed, but then when you walk in, he kind of opens an eye and kind of gives you like a head nod, like.
John kind of instinctually has like, you know, a reaction of like, I'm not supposed to be here, like,
Whoa!
But then he just kind of returns the nod to Sigmund.
Sure. And one by one, the teammates start to wake up. And, you know, those of you who walk into the room, you're going to see the same scene. And you can tell from his perspective, he's a little bit like, hey, like he's not saying anything, but he's kind of like, you know, head nodding to all of you. Like, yep, hey, yep, hey. And it's like a bit weird. Like he doesn't really know like what he's like. I haven't met any of you, but like I know you guys, you know. So he's just
Yeah,
there.
and I would say like whoever's the first person to walk in after Zhong would have seen it on
Ace.
his face of like, I don't know what to do.
I think Ace didn't go to sleep because she's like.
I was gonna say,
of course.
who never slept?
Half this
either.
party never sleeps, so
Well, she was expecting someone, so she didn't go to bed. But she looks at Jong, and she's never seen Sigmund before. Like she didn't do even Eden's memories or anything, so she's fully like.
Yeah. He's like, I know who that is, but I wasn't trained for this. I don't know what to do.
Lover?
And then there's a loud like, "Oh, good morning, everyone!" from Victor as he walks into the room. How deep of
Where's
sleep are
Ice?
you in, Eden?
I would say this is probably one of the most restful sleeps she's gotten since the void. So
Sure.
she's pretty conked out.
Yeah.
But I think if Sigmund woke her up or if people get too loud, she'll probably jolt
Yeah.
awake.
Sure. Victor would have been like announced like a loud good morning to everybody, just kind of like, rise and shine! And then he like, whoa. Sorry.
This is probably hard for you to see. Your gaze. I'll do this for you.
Wait, he's like, no. Who the fuck? Who's that?
Your competition, apparently.
God, you idiots. It's her dad.
Sorry, wait, he has a dad?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't filled in on the pamphlet who just let the man come in and sleep on the couch. How was I supposed to
I
know?
didn't know he was here.
Okay, well, you.
All right, look.
This is bad.
What do
People, go ahead, Jong.
Victor, get a grip. All right, control yourself. Just a little.
Get a hold of yourself, Victor. Get a hold of yourself. As Ace is like freaking.
They're both just like taking her, slapping her.
Someone just walked into our. Someone just strolled in and just like chill. That's not okay. That's not okay. This is my personal private space.
Probably let him
Her
in.
literal
She
dad.
probably let him in.
Sigmund would kind of feel like, is Sigmund's back to her, or is he sitting next to her while she sleeps?
Oh, next to her.
Next to her. Okay.
Yeah.
He'd kind of feel her her stir just a little bit with all of the beep, beep, beep
Yeah,
going
yeah.
on.
For sure.
We're slapping each other very quietly.
She doesn't fully wake up, but like you can
Yeah.
tell like she's starting to probably to
Sure.
wake up.
Well, he kind of smiles and, you know, he's gonna kind of get up for a moment, realizing that he's causing a bit of mayhem in the background. He's gonna walk over to Jong and Ace and Victor. Hi, name's Sigmund. I'm Eden's dad. He like holds out his hand to like shake your hand. First hand he reaches out to is you, Jong, because you were the first one that he saw.
Yeah, it's he like goes and shakes his hand. It's nice to meet you, sir.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about you. And you. He holds out a hand to Victor. Nice to meet you, Sigmund.
Chong's eyes widen when he says that. He's like, that's not good. What do you know?
Victor like looks down at his hand. You're Eden's dad. Nice to meet you, sir. Kun Victor. He like shakes his hand.
Chong's just like, I'm so fucking embarrassed right now.
And you, Sigmund. Holds out his hand to Ace.
Amaze.
I'm single.
Is there a Mrs.? I'm just kidding.
Here we go.
Yes,
No,
there
no,
is.
no,
She
she
who must
just
not be
very much-
named.
Yeah.
I'm Ace. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Sorry if I caused any chaos. Just wanted to make sure Eden was sleeping soundly and all that, and made it back okay.
No, that's
It's a good thing. That's a rare thing. Eden
great,
doesn't
actually.
sleep.
Ever.
Hey, yo,
At all.
Pops.
Oh
You
my
want to stay for breakfast?
god. George just like grabs something off the counter, just throws it at Wu.
Who's gonna dodge that with precision? You want to stay for breakfast, Pops? Victor makes some mean eggs.
Oh no.
Yeah, no, my eggs are like I'm like famous for them actually.
Your voice got so much deeper there.
He's trying to show off. What do you mean?
Ace is like, you don't sound like that.
What do you mean? I always sound like that.
My eggs are famous. Who are you?
When he gripped Sigmund's hand, it would have for sure been like a really strong like grip, you know. He would have definitely
Yes.
like made
Like
sure it
using
was.
all his shit too.
Oh, yeah.
Shake his fucking-
My headcanon is Sigma's grip was still stronger. 'cause-
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
Yeah,
uh-huh.
of course.
like,
it
I
was.
just got back.
He would
from
have
my
like
8th
responded
workout
in
the
equal.
morning.
I just got done jogging.
He
After I visit the orphanage I always visit.
he'll like respond to like breakfast, huh? Yeah, why not? Why not? Poor. Yeah, let me just send a message to Hope here. He pulls up his pocket and like
Hope?
texts a. Yeah,
You know Hope?
of course. I guess you could say I'm I train the kid. Yeah, I'm looking out for him.
Here?
He stays with me. Yeah.
Invite him to breakfast. Victor, you got eggs for everyone, right?
Oh, will you shut the up?
Oh, Victor's
What
got
do you-
so many eggs.
What is the problem?
got,
Why
like,
are
all
you
the
so
eggs.
hostile today,
They call
John?
me the egg something. I forgot. I forgot what we
That's
said
not
earlier.
your
He's the egg master.
I'm the egg master.
Right,
Yeah,
just
the egg
I've been
breaker.
offering the man some breakfast.
Will you just let him leave in peace, please?
Sorry,
He's not hungry.
sorry. I take it you're the leader of this group. I didn't catch your name. He like holds out his hand to you, Woo.
Oh, I'm not the leader. I'm
He's
just
absolutely not the leader. No. no
your
one listens
friendly
to him.
neighborhood monkey king. Lopo Woo. Nice to meet you.
He kind of clocks that. Yeah, nice to meet you too. You don't mind Hope stopping by?
I
Of
want to
course
see
not. Love
him.
the kid.
All right.
Settle over on the couch, Eden.
She's still kind of conked out.
Oh goodness. Should I carry her to her room?
I mean, based on the message earlier, we should all probably be getting up here and preparing to head out. So, I am loath to wake her up, but maybe it's better that she starts to wake up a little bit.
She might be mortified to know that you met us without
What?
her. So
Why?
that's all I'm.
He's like, why would that be an issue?
No reason. Victor, where are your eggs? Should we go cook?
I'm on it, but I have to like make sure we have an. Where's Brack? Brack! He starts knocking on Brack's door. Brack! It's time to get up.
He raised on a Thursday, held on a Monday. Hail Brack, for he is now in Solomon. Well, who knocked on my door? Hello?
It's me. It's your old roommate, Coon Victor.
Egg master.
Egg breaker.
No.
That is.
If only I could turn
No.
you into a zombie.
No.
All right. What do you want?
We gotta eat breakfast. Eden's dad is here.
Brackwave Walker's out the room.
Ace will
Sigmund.
go find Hugo.
Hello there. Hello.
Brack holds out his hand to shake it.
Gives you a strong grip.
Brack puts his other hand, claps it over top of the other hand, and then just shakes violently like, hello there, sir. Good sir. Good sir. Good sir. Fan of your work. Love what you do.
What?
Oh no! Oh
Yo,
no! No!
fan
No!
of your work is crazy.
Oh! Glad I left her asleep.
Your work is wild.
It's so obvious that none of Team Recall slept. It's
Very obvious.
Well, this is the guy that did sleep.
awesome.
Sigmund.
Nice to meet you. Brack Bronson. You may call me Double B. Hold up real quick.
Do not do
I
deals
have
with him.
something for you. And Brack goes into his inventory. He pulls out a crown and he hands it to him.
He looks
Charge
very
you.
confused.
Don't worry, you deserve that.
What is it?
A crown.
A crown.
He'll charge you. Don't take any of his deals. Don't do it.
I won't charge you a single cent. You deserve that. I've seen some things. I know some things. And you, sir, you're a trooper. I would have killed the witch. But you're a trooper.
Brack, you can't just comment on people's wives like that.
What? She's a witch.
Some people like witches.
Do you like the witch, sir?
Oh, let's at least have breakfast first.
He
All
leans
I did
over
was
to
ask
you. He
the breakfast,
leans over to Brack. Double B, right?
Yes, sir.
Appreciate meeting you, but and he looks at you, and very seriously. Let's not bring that up, yeah. And like you feel his like rancor presence kind of start to build up.
Yeah, Daddy.
Yes.
Consider him your dad. Like, yes, sir.
You better say yes, sir. Exactly. Just like that.
Still such a big fan.
Hugo will be getting out of the room. He's all, he's like good to go. He's all packed up. He's like, he was in his room making sure everything is ready.
Oh man, it's business oriented.
First, Ace like goes up to him real quick.
What?
He never showed. Secondly, Eden's dead.
He never showed.
Yeah,
Didn't he plan to meet you?
I'm pissed. It's okay. Eden's father's here. Have you met him? Got like that twitch in her eye that she obviously did not sleep.
Yeah. You didn't. Great. Eden's dad. Oh, that's why. Okay. He kind of like,
Wait.
He goes out there. He just kind of like he goes out and then kind of like goes over to sit down. But Sigmund's like, hey there, nice to meet you. I'm Sigmund. Hugo. What was that? Didn't catch that. Hugo. Nice to meet you, Hugo. Sigmund smiles. And Leaf and Shion enter the room. They were getting ready together. And Leaf is like, and she like looks over at Shion and she goes over. Goes over to Wu first. Is that?
Just say hi and smile and wave and smile.
And repeat and
It's
strap.
nice to meet you, sir. She approaches him. My name's Leaf. Oh, pleasure, Leaf. Sigmund. And then Shion shakes his hand. Sigmund, wow, this team is massive. He's like looking around like there's like 10 people on this team. Oh my god, they just keep coming.
It's like a clown car.
Yeah.
They just keep coming out of the rooms.
I really appreciate all of you looking after Eden. It means a lot.
Out of the opposite, sir. She looks after us. All things considered.
Truth.
No, she's I think sometimes, he like looks at everybody. You should say that to her more often. And he smiles. Victor's like moving back and forth. He's got his like Hermes boots on to make sure it's top extra speed.
Oh.
Man's never cooked faster in his entire life.
And now this might be the most important roll in this campaign. I'm about to roll to see how good these eggs are. Guys,
Oh, bro.
this
Yo.
might be.
Aid.
Yo.
Oh
like,
no.
Please don't
No,
take
no,
this
no.
wrong,
It's gonna be
Joe.
trash, bro.
Please don't
Victor-
take this for the content. I want you to fail.
Victor
gonna be trash.
insists
It's not.
doing it alone. He insists
Oh,
doing it
That's,
by
that's,
himself.
that's all the better, because if it fucks
I
up,
say
I don't
the
want
other
him to
cook
blame
is
anybody
asleep.
else.
It's gonna be
Alright.
trash. I can feel it.
I hope so, man. I really do.
Yeah, I can feel it.
Ace will
Here it
step
is.
to wake Eden up.
He's done. He's cooked.
Here it comes. Survival and
Your ex. He's a clown. It's not looking
Say
good.
that out.
God.
Does Ace say that out loud to Eden to wake her up?
She whispers it.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I set you up
I
for
just-
failure, brother. I didn't mean to. I thought you had it.
No, I did. I
Oh,
did.
y'all couldn't hear me the whole
My
time.
prayers were
Okay.
answered.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Sweet Jesus.
The
I really
eggs
thought
are
he
runny. He couldn't
He
do
doesn't
a
get
proper
like he doesn't
sunny
get
side
wait, hold
up.
on.
He
Hold on.
didn't
He
know how
doesn't
to
get like some
scramble.
sort of
The eggs burnt.
advantage after all his training. He doesn't get any
Advantage?
advantage.
Whoa,
on
whoa,
roll.
He has
whoa,
proficiency
whoa,
in
whoa,
survival. He
whoa,
earned
whoa,
that
whoa.
through the cooking
So-
training.
so-
Like
so
us
he
having
rolled a
protein
2?
diets here.
He
We
rolled
just
a
eat it
2.
raw.
Yes,
He
he
rolled a
rolled
two.
a
Bro,
2.
bro. Oh my God. This.
How do we save this?
GG. No, you don't.
No, we don't.
It's over.
Just don't look at the crash car. Just don't look at the burning fire.
You got to put another
and,
modifier on it though too. You got to add a -1 because he's performing. He's bad. So I mean,
So
He gets disadvantage on
that
the
would
roll.
be a debuff. That would be a debuff. He's right.
breakfast is ready, everyone. There's like smoke rising out of the toaster. Breakfast is ready. Woo!
So if Ace was whispering hurriedly into Eden's ear,
Yeah.
Eden's
No,
got
no,
little
no.
sensitive
Yeah,
ears, she'll like kind of like jolt awake real quick. Oh no.
Sunshine, as like the kitchen's on fire behind her. Everyone's around her.
The smoke alarm's like doo 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 doo.
Good morning.
What
How are
happened?
you?
What happened?
You look good.
What?
You look rested.
Yeah, I guess I slept and like
The
in the
kitchen's
middle
on
of that
fire
she
and
starts
your
looking
dad's here.
around. Oh no. Oh.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Victor was cooking eggs. We really hyped him up about it. But as you can see,
Okay. Just. Okay. So she'll get up. And she'll go over and just in passing give Sigmund a hug real quick as she goes into the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
What did you do?
He's like his hands are like
What-
shaking.
What
No,
did
it's
you do?
it's fine. It's fine. It's gonna taste better than it smells and
go.
looks and see and touches.
Victor?
It's gonna taste fine.
Victor, they're raw. And they're burnt on one side. I don't know how you accomplish that. But look, I don't know of any other chef in the tower that could accomplish this, but like go take an edge off and I'll whip something up real quick. Okay.
Ace
Okay.
like settles up to Sigmund and goes, and here we see Eden and Victor in their natural habitat.
Eden shoots
Ah.
Ace like the most daggered look in the world of like shut the fuck up.
The
Not
Eden
wrong,
is
though.
hostile this morning. Part of the routine, you see.
Right. Yeah, for sure. He like looks at you, Ace. They're like a bit of a duo, huh?
Oh, the Eden and Victor?
Yeah.
Well,
Ace, like almost within a
Who pulls
flash.
up?
And Joe, if you want Sigmund to try to catch us, because he's a ranker.
Okay. Yep. One at a time. Yep.
Eden just like baseball, like fastball pitches at an egg at Ace's face of like, don't you say a word.
Oh my God.
So if Sigmund wants to grab it, he's in ranker, he could do it.
Oh, he's
but
not gonna
she's like,
intervene.
shut the fuck.
No.
He's not gonna intervene.
No. It's just,
Your life is in your own hands, girl.
Do we roll for this? Can we
you can
roll?
roll a
You can roll to like dodge
like a
it.
dex save.
Yeah,
Roll
so-
a dex save. Yeah.
A dex save? Okay.
Roll a dex save. Here.
Okay, that's not great.
That is gonna be a 9. So yeah, you get eggs splatted onto your face.
Oops,
As
I
you can
missed.
see.
Ace, come help me in the kitchen right now.
She's very passionate about this pairing. Nice meeting you.
put his
And she like
armor
slides
on
the
Sigmund.
egg off her face.
I was gonna say so now woo. Yeah, what was that?
Place our Sigmund. Look, Pops. Typical day with this team. Sorry to tell you. Lots
Oh.
of drama. Lots of history.
I'm picking up on that. Yeah. No, but it's fun. He says, but like with a bit of like a hint of like, what does he mean by that? As he looks over at Victor and looks over at the kitchen.
Eating
Victor, the
quickly.
egg on my face.
Not my
is more
plate.
cooked.
And before he gets an egg thrown to him, he just puts it in. It's not my plate to say anymore. You know? You were a young lad that climbed once. You can put 2 and 2 together.
Oh my god.
He doesn't get egg for that.
Oh no! Before he says that, there's another egg going at Woo.
All right, that's gonna be a dex save for Woo.
Man, I'm weaving that. I'm not getting hit by no eggs, bro.
Oh, that's
There's
not
no
how this
chance.
works.
Let's see.
You got dice for a
There's
reason,
no
brother.
chance,
Let's
bro.
see if
There's
you get
no
egged.
chance. There's no chance.
That's
man.
a bit low. I don't know. I think that's a little low. I think that's a
Get
little
home.
low.
It's
I
a
think you
little
gotta
low.
hold this egg, brother. I think you
I
gotta.
think you
hold
gotta
this
get some
egg.
egg.
Take it. Take one for the team.
I'll take that. Wait. Can I decide where the egg hits me? At least
It's
I mean,
aimed
I
at
would
your
have decided
mouth.
the temple, but you know.
it's aimed at my mouth.
Yes, because she wants you to shut up, so you can pick anywhere in that vicinity.
Okay. Can I just bite the egg?
No, that's the splatter.
That's too
I mean, it's basically
badass.
breakfast anyway. So
Yeah, I agree. That is too badass. You can't eat the egg.
All right, I'm gonna say that it hits him in the mouth, but then he like slaps it like into his.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let that pass.
That's right.
And she'll shoot Woo another look of like, don't. If
She's
you
right,
value
Victor.
your
It's
life,
raw.
don't.
Super raw.
listen,
Hey!
they can't get us all. They can't get us both at the same time.
I'll go left if you go right.
Shiona's gonna just lean over to Sigmund and say, "I am so sorry." And she's just pure red, like her whole face is pure red. But Sigmund is just laughing.
Eden cooks up very quickly because it's the fastest breakfast dish she knows how to make. She makes gyro bop real quick, which is like Korean egg fried rice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, look, breakfast is ready.
Let's get that survival
everybody.
roll.
All right.
Let's see it. You better hope it's better than the 6 from Victor.
Where is this? Nope,
Oh,
it's not. She was too busy throwing eggs at people.
Oh my god, it's exactly
like
the
a
same.
carton of eggs now.
So
It's
if
just called the
Victor's
carton of
eggs,
eggs.
no, hold on. If Victor's eggs were raw, and you rolled the same as Victor, I
would say
got
hers
news.
Hers are overcooked because she was looking and
Okay,
throwing
well,
eggs at people. So
it
it's the other end of the spectrum. They're too
Right, but equally as bad. Just
Yes.
on the other
Set up
end of the
barriers.
spectrum.
How about we just go out for breakfast?
Yeah, let's get takeout. Let's just get. You know what? That's fun.
Brack already went to a cafe.
Brack already was on it. Let's go. Okay.
She
There's
looks
a
so
cafe.
embarrassed. She was trying so hard to impress her dad.
Wow, these kitchens are they gotta make these kitchens better, huh? Leaf says.
It's the instruments, not the
Ooh,
cooks.
yeah. It's such a shame. Such a shame. Brack, you would have returned. What did you bring back for the group? You are muted.
You're muted, back.
Oh, y'all missed that. Oh,
I'm sorry.
But Brack brought back food. He brought back
amazing.
Let's go.
He brought back
Incredible.
flapjacks, Belgian waffles, French toast, like authentic French toast, like none of that. Oh, we just gonna dip this in a little bit of egg, forget the cinnamon, and then we're gonna put it up. No. We got the cinnamon. Everything, the works. Actual eggs, good. You got
Well,
the cheesy
I
egg
have to roll for the
scrambled.
chefs. No, I'm kidding. Okay.
I mean, you can if you
No,
want, but
I'm just kidding.
The chef like,
What are we doing?
The chef's rolling that one. It's like, oh my god.
Sigmund just doesn't get breakfast.
with some fresh squeezed orange juice, some apple juice, and some coffee for those that appreciate caffeine.
Heck yes.
Ace takes the whole bucket.
With like the egg on her face.
Brack
Eden walks
said,
by Victor and very surreptitiously like gives him like the saddest high five of like we both just we couldn't have messed up worse.
What is wrong with us?
I don't know.
gloating. That's what happened.
Sounds like you guys were a bit nervous. I wonder why.
I don't
I'm
know,
just gonna
Woo.
drink my coffee.
That's exactly it. Exactly
She just
it.
goes down and very defeatedly sits by Sigmund and like, oh, I'm so embarrassed.
Victor,
He's got a smile.
you flew too close to the sun. Your hubris caused your wings to burn, and you came crashing down into a very cracked and
It's a little
rotten egg.
extreme. It's a little extreme. I
So
wouldn't
violent.
put it that way. Yeah. I wouldn't put it that way.
Oh no, how would you put
The kitchen would.
He just kind of whispers in Victor's ear. So you think you made a good first impression?
No! I did not. But none of us did. You think anyone did? Dude, we are like, this is...
None of us are trying to date her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Does
whoa,
he
whoa,
say
whoa,
that
whoa,
out
whoa,
loud?
whoa, 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 whoa.
Does he
So
say that
He's
out loud?
whispering in Victor's ear.
Okay.
I
Just
think
making
the rum
sure.
heard that whisper.
That was a very loud whisper, so I just wanted to clear.
It was again. That might have been me about the tape. Whispering in Victor's ear. I'm still whispering in Victor's ear.
We
So-
give Sigmund his meal to go.
In the middle of all this chaos, the food's being passed around. He's laughing, you know. It's like tension, comedy, you know. Everything's going crazy. Ace, you
Three-act play.
you get a message on your pocket in the middle of all of this.
Scrambling over from her barrier that she put to protect herself. Okay. Check her pocket.
And it basically says, meet me by the entrance to the abyss 30 minutes before set-off time.
She just types, "Is it okay if I bring someone with me?"
There's like typing like right away, but then you see it, its typing stops. And typing continues. I wouldn't prefer it, but fine.
And she'll quickly type back, "Why didn't you show?"
Yeah.
Types back, will explain. And then types back again. Trouble.
Okay.
Oh, damn, he burnt his breakfast too.
Yeah. She accidentally
Feel
sends
for
an
him.
egg emoji. No. She just does a quick okay,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll pocket that and slowly slump back into her
Okay.
spot.
Fair enough. Well, it was nice meeting everybody. Hope should be. And then right around that time, ba-boom, there's like a bit of a door. You know, well, I guess knock, 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 we'll say. There's a knock at the door. And Sigmund's like, that should be him.
I mean, I'll get it. If no one else is gonna get it, I'll get it.
But then he kind of like hesitates for a minute. He's like, wait, no. I'll get it. Sigmund gets up, goes over to the door, and he opens it up. He kind of sighs a sigh of relief. Hey, kid. Hey, Mr. Sigmund. But you notice that Hope looks a little nervous. He's just a little I'm here. But then he kind of like looks over to the side. And someone steps out behind him. Someone, you know, they're smiling and all. You know, it's nothing crazy.
Get the eggs ready.
No, I mean Eden is about to be battle ready. So, who is it?
Give me just a moment.
It's gonna be the dark. Oh no, sad music.
She kind of steps out behind him. Don't mind me. Just wanted to make sure he got here safely. You look over, and you see the person that was at the meeting, one of the representatives of the family, and she gives you all a smile.
Severina.
Oh, what the fuck?
Meek.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Y'all settle down. Settle down now.
Change your plans, Isaiah. The plan is out the window.
I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. That's fine. It's fine. We can, whatever.
Like, people throw an egg right at this woman's face.
Does she have her hands on Hope? Is
No,
she,
not at
like,
all.
pushing him into the room? Okay.
Not at all.
Yeah,
But she does she gives a smile, and then You take
Because
care
like Eden
now.
was like, she was fixing to draw the bow, like summon it.
Sure, she wouldn't have looked at anybody even inside of the room, just Sigmund. And then she would have looked at Hope and said, "You take care now. Thank you." And she nods to Sigmund, and she freaking walks away. And that's where we're gonna end the freaking episode.
Close that door, don't you stare.
Oh
I'm not
my
scared.
god.
We're on a
I ain't
recon
gonna
mission
lie,
right
with a
now.
name like Severina, I'd have been scared for him. Like
Yeah, no
sever
kidding.
like an arm, a leg.
Remember, we do not forgive people for their crimes just because they're hot. Say it with me, gentlemen.
I don't know.
What?
We're screwed. See you next week.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know.
Dang it, people who looked when I told them to look at the time, they would have known that I was wrong. We went 5 hours. Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you should have known when you said
We
it.
went 5 hours.
Oh,
It was
yeah.
5 hours of
Yeah.
juicy freaking good content. You know what I'm saying?
So many eggs.
So many eggs.
A kitchen got burned down. A cafe was found.
A toast demon was put at peace, put at rest. You know, a lot happened this episode.
A possibility, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
A father and a daughter spent the night together, you
Yeah.
know, just reminiscing of the good old days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Also, Fawn
We
needs
met
to
Eden's
stop climbing
dad.
immediately, bro. It's not for her. It's not for her.
I feel like we say
Yeah,
that about
bro.
so many characters.
Like
It's
her
not-
and Taki's
He's
whole
way
unit
too
kind of
nice.
need to just get a job and like chill out. Bro.
Yeah,
Like, they're
he
done.
needs
They're
to do
done.
something.
They're done. They're not doing this.
Go open a restaurant, call it a day. Oh man. Well,
I mean Severina though.
Oh,
Bro.
and the most important part.
Bro,
Gina-
man,
Goofy guy and like
plans have
the
changed.
tall
Plans have
scary
changed.
lady. Come on.
you said
Open
plans
up
have
a
changed when I
tavern called the
introduced her.
Wildlife.
And
No,
nothing-
Yeah,
came-
I did, but then now seeing her, it's doubling down on
I
that.
see.
you know?
Okay.
Who's like
plans of...
Mirth who?
Wow. Oh shoot.
No, Isaiah already
Bro,
knows what I plan to do.
all I know is, whoo, I'm about to make a name for myself here.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh my
All right.
Shion's
All right.
right there. Shion is like, excuse me.
Well, everyone. Yeah.
100 episodes
Oh,
sober
no,
and thrown out
no,
for Severina.
No.
All I
Not
can
in this
say is,
house.
John,
Coon
you're
cest.
related,
Not the
you
coon
can't.
cest. Oh
Wait,
shit.
that happens all the time in the tower.
I
Actually.
know. I know.
Yeah.
The classic.
So does like murder.
Hey,
No,
here.
let's not do. Let's not go.
He said, "I make the
Look, it's fine. You know what? They're right. They're right, John. You are related. I'll handle it for you. No worries.
All right, everybody. This has been a great episode. We've had so much fun today. Go follow everybody down below. Go support them. Go show some love, you know. And we're going to be live again next Friday. So if you want to see where the story goes from here, join us next Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Join the Discord down below for memes fan art discussion. Leave a like if you enjoyed this particular episode. And most importantly, Chrono Cameo. Look at this cutie. Look at this dude. Look at
chonk,
this
a chonk.
dude.
He's
Look
such
at
a big
this.
chonky
Look at
boy.
this
That's crazy.
chonk. Just hanging out. Oh
Look
my
at that
gosh.
boy.
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
He's like,
He said you
Dad,
patted me.
what the heck?
I can't help myself. All right, guys. With that being said, we will see you next week.
Au revoir.
Da, 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 da.
Arrivederci.
106.
What could possibly go wrong?
106.
Dun, dun, dun.